We're broadcast? Holy shit, we're broadcasting. So we've got ultra low latency to see how this works out. See if we can't do some real-time chatting. I'm tired of the 6-second delay that it gave. And so I set it for ultra low latency. I'm going to see if I can do this. I'm not really going to do the ASMR microphone for right now. I mean, if you like it, then I could always figure something out. But aside from that, I mean, if I were going to do something, it'd be out of the way. I'd find some way to position it. Like I've got this brace right here. This is just a crossbar that goes onto the mic stand. And what I'd do is I'd take that and I'd put it down here, and then I'd raise that like right here. Yeah. And then I'd move the microphones over here where you wouldn't see them, but they'd be left and right, so I could easily just go like this, and it'd be out of the way. If I was going to do that, just let me know. I'll try it. I'm gonna try things. I'm an adventurous soul. I am not stuck in any way or any one form. I love learning new techniques about things, whether it's recording, whether it's whatever. I like learning new ways of doing things, especially things I already know. That way you have a known path, like you have an A-B. You can get from A to B quickly and easily that you know. And if you should get into some weeds, you also know how to go around. If something should interfere with your normal flow, you know the path enough to go way the fuck out of the way and still get over here. You know what I mean? If you need to invent some shit and detour over here and then come back and get to, it's A to B. Your path is A to B, and this one goes over here and then that. Are you going to tell that person because you're in their studio or in their situation or whatever, we can't do this? I don't have my proper things. I don't have the right plugins. Then you don't know how to mix. I'm just being completely honest. If you cannot take those ideas from that one thing you do, I get you, it may have, this one had the feature. No. Didn't have that feature. But you could probably combine other plugins to make that feature. Back in the day, you used to have like 3 compressors to get that. Oh, okay, so then what's what we'll do? There's one compressor that acts like there's 3 in 1. Oh, so we just stack? Yeah, just stack them. There's several things I like about mixing and mastering, and one of them is having techniques, things to do, ways to do things. I love that. And the other is actually like knowing what you're doing, so that way, again, you can find ways around. I love getting a box of plugins that's like, it's an all-in-one, if you will. Even if that box has, like, inside that box, you can load a delay plug-in, and you can load a reverb, and you can load a fucking and you can stack your own. It's got its own high pass, low pass, its own compressor, its own warm, all that stuff. But just as much as that, I like getting one that's just like it, that can go in there and take its place. And all the little plugins that would go into that, I like that too. I came from a time when you had to have the individual. This was a de-esser, specifically for de-essing your vocals. This one's a compressor, specifically for compressing. This one's specifically for compressing drums, and then you're out of bus space unless you want the reverb. That's the last one. You have 4 buses. So then you need to make those motherfuckers as versatile as possible, or only use the ones that you really know need to go into those valuable plugins. Or not plugins, the hardware. You get into a big studio, yes, you may record everything simultaneously, but they'll probably have a couple standard LA2As. They're going to have a lot of compressors and stuff to record going down. It's going to be like the best shit, depending on where you go. It's going to be, and even if you go to like a home studio, it's going to be better than what you have in your home, probably. If it's like a good home studio. With the creation of audio interfaces, they brought the home studio from a 4-track tape deck They just jump the gun too much, man. They don't have the vision necessary to keep it going because naturally art wants to spread art. Unfortunately, there's not much money in that. So art comes up with like, hey, you know what? I wanted a 4-track. In big studios, they have these multi-track recorders. I programmed my own multi-track recorder like that, and I used the plugins they use and all the other stuff, and now you guys can have that. And so you don't have to get to a big studio. And they're like, well, I don't have an audio interface. There's so much stuff I don't have. I don't have the right microphones. I don't have the right installer, but surely all those things are getting made, don't they? Behringer starts accommodating for personal microphones. This C1 was like $35. The B1 is $99, but I got mine for like $69. These for free, but those are like a matched pair. Behringer Truth monitors is $150. Those are some very good quality monitor speakers. Surprisingly, for the price. Are they the best? No. But compared to what I was using, fantastic. Especially since I was just using these. Again, I was ahead of the game way before everybody else. Now they're talking about you need to mix with headphones and or with the idea that people are going to be listening to it through headphones because most people don't have studio monitors to listen to. Back in the day, it was all about getting out of the speakers because most people don't have good headphones. So I would mix the headphone. They're like, you don't want to mix in headphone. I'm like, why? Because that's not how the people are going to listen to it. Okay? Well, that puts like a speaker right here and a speaker right here, and there's clear definition separation. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Right, but people don't listen to it in that environment. Oh, like in a car, and yeah, or in your house and stereo. Right, I hear you. I also don't have the money for what you're talking about, so I'm just going to keep doing this. Okay, but you're not going to get good mixes until you get a good like stereo set of headphones and some near fields and blah, 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 blah. And now they're going, well, the modern consumer pretty much consumes all their stuff in earbuds. So you really wouldn't want to make sure that the big house speakers and stuff are, people don't really have those anymore. I'm a little deaf in this ear. Could you repeat that? You really don't need studio monitors anymore? You need to get a set of headphones because people are listening. People are what? They mostly listen to the music through headphones, not through speakers. Headphones, not speakers. Huh. But I started in 2003. And I was told I was wrong. Now you recommend everybody gets a good set of headphones to listen to the mix so that you can hear what the audience is. Got you. Once again, you guys need to shut the fuck up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'd rather we get there first. It feels so shitty when I have to say I told you. It really does. It really feels like shit every time I have to tell you guys I told you. Mainly because you guys go, that's so fucking stupid. There's no fucking way. Dude, come on. No fucking way. This is America, dude. But they're smarter than that. They put in checks and bounds. It just won't. I mean, it's possible. But, I mean, the people that are running for office aren't, it's just not going to happen that way in America. Some other country, yeah, that's what you have to worry about. It's America. They got laws. They got secondary checks and balances. There's guardrails in place to make sure that exact scenario you're talking about doesn't happen. I'm telling you, there's no guardrails for this. Look, man, the Republicans took all branches before, and they didn't do this thing this horrible thing you're talking about. The option remains. I don't know, are you hearing anything they're saying? Come on, dude. At the core, Americans are not that dumb. They're not just gonna, you know? At the core, we live in this country. We're all Americans. I'm telling you, not all of us see it that way. Look, things were bad, and they were, but things are getting better. Look, my dad's not a racist. I'm not a racist, and I just don't think that's what they're trying to do with this. You know, I just don't think. I'm like, are you the same guy that failed in all the classes that we went to school together? Sorry, you cheated off mine and therefore passed? Yeah. I'm telling you, asshole, this is what's going to happen. Yeah, but I don't think, it doesn't matter what you think. You understand that, right? It doesn't matter what you think. You can think the Ku Klux Klan were really fighting for the states' rights to be states, and you're wrong. But they'll still cash your check and accept you as a member. And as long as you're promoting them and getting your friends to agree, they'll agree with you. No, that's not what we're about at all. He just won't let it go that my grandfather hung his grandfather. I'm sorry about that. I don't have anything to do with that, and I wouldn't want anything to do with that. Right, well, my grandparents kind of raised me, and can you really... No, you're not exactly like your grandparents are, but that's the way they raised me, and I chose not to choose anything else. Even well into my late teens. But then it was meeting someone around 25 years old. I realized I can't get elected without you guys. Then I started really studying the words of Martin Luther King Jr. and Malcolm X. And no, Trump's in office. Fuck you niggers. Goddamn, I'm so sick of playing to you motherfucker. Oh, he's not a full... I mean, what I mean is, can't we all just get along for a change? As I've said before, the evil institution of America has stood for 250 years. It's been sinking. I've been calling it. It's been sinking and sinking and sinking. You think people in Rome actually believe there's ever a time when the Roman... But looking at it now, we're like, how could it never know? America's here. How could you had to go away, Rome, so that America could be here? And there's a future people that are going, of course America was sucked. Look at the dumbasses and how they acted. Trump? But you're not looking at that because you're looking at now as being forever. Because you're part of now. That's not old history. It's not already done and said that there's nothing we can do about that. That's like Old West stuff. There's still a chance for us. We're alive right now. We're making choices right now. With a choice we're making. We're changing. Come on, we're changing our own lives, right? Everything that led up to now didn't just fucking lead up to now with us like having no choice. We had a choice, but we didn't choose. I get that, but if you give me another chance to choose correctly, I'll promise I'll choose it right this time. How many times do you need? How many times can you give me? See, exactly. This has been about setting truth apart from lies. Because lies need truth. Truth doesn't need the lie. The lie needs the truth to exist. While saying, I stand on my own. I didn't touch the cookies. Well, without the truth of you did. You don't exist at all. There's no cookies, there's no did, there's no didn't. That's Donald Trump. Without the history leading up to you, there is no Donald Trump. See, God exists You know what I mean? It's not like we're making him right now. You know? If anything, he's making himself, which means that he is God, and therefore whatever he does is whatever he does, and you suck a dick while he's doing it. Seriously, it's God's prerogative. You ain't remembering this, shut the fuck up and just wait until he's done. He knows what he's doing. Whatever you're feeling and suffering is not real anyways. He'll wipe away all tears. The temporary state of him thinking through everything. Because you wouldn't understand, because you don't have the ability to go, fuck, I don't like you, and that person wither and die within a week. Just by that statement, because you're just trying to live and you get, oh, I can't fucking stand you. And that might as well be a fucking curse. That person will be dead soon. Not through your own meaning, but you literally cannot stand them. And because you cannot stand them, your own power is destroying them from the fabric of time. You don't know what that's like. I don't like that, and everything just changes. You don't know what that's like. You couldn't comprehend what that's like. You guys can't even comprehend when the fucking government doesn't act your way. Much less when a hurricane, an earthquake, or something like that hits. You guys don't know what the fuck to do. You don't know who to blame. Blame each other. This is because of your sin. It's a natural disaster. You guys are the one that chose us to live on this fault line. Which is the cause? Choosing to live on the fault line? People sin. Or the fact that there's a fault line to move to. But it didn't say fault line. It didn't say volcano nearby. Who's to blame? You know who's to blame, but you don't want to say it. It's not you. Is it? You didn't create people. You didn't create natural disasters. You didn't create the weather. You didn't create the earth. You didn't create the governments. You didn't create none of that. You're just living in it. Right? Caught up in the current. So who's to blame? Satan! Swing and miss. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Right, but this is bad for me. Yeah, I know, but it's all good. Trust me. It's all good. But not for me. I know. Who's it all good for? All of us. Including you. But I die. Do you? If you do, then you were never alive. Oh, you mean your skin perishes? Yes, that's true. Was it not gonna? Was it not gonna? You were gone too soon? For who? For you? For your friends? What if you die and don't remember this place at all, and you wake up in God's embrace and you're just like, fuck, this is where I've never been anywhere but here. You have no other memory. Meanwhile, these people are crying, trying to get you back home. And you're in the midst of fucking the most blissful fucking peace, happiness you've ever had in your life. And they're down there like, how could you? They were so young. There's so much to live for, and they have to like living their ass off. Paradise. Curse you, how could you take them from this world? Need them. Like, no, it doesn't. Matter of fact, they would have stayed there. It would have been God way worse. What I did was actually a mercy. How is that a mercy? You don't know what's coming down the fucking pipe, so shut your fucking hole and just accept your life. That's all you gotta do. Doesn't just say accept your lot in life. No one said that. Accept your life. The one you were born into, because you could have easily been born into this, you could have been born into that, you could have been born into somebody else, you could have been born without a hand, you could have been born any kind of way. So just accept your fucking life the way it is, and that it's not worse. Are you happy? No. Shut up and wait. Many people went to their fucking graves, repressed as shit. People went to their graves harboring a love for somebody they never spoke about because it would have ruined a friendship or what, you know what I mean? They're afraid of what it could be, you know? On and on. Yet somehow or another, every single one born after a certain time of America should end in, at least if you're American, in the American dream. Meanwhile, you know for a fact that the rest of the American dream is not something around the world, but yet you're willing to take your cut of this American dream. Become a billionaire, buy your own island, and say, fuck it. Fuck everyone else. I got mine. Quote Balky Bartakamus, that life ain't worth Baba Sticky. I'm sorry, man. And your fist can be just as furry as anyone else's. Of course they can, don't be ridiculous. But it's the blindness of a lot of this shit. Like I was trying to say earlier, I was talking about Elon Musk. Just fires people off by the thousands with a pen stroke. No real reason other than, I don't think that's necessary. That looks wasteful to me. I have no idea what goes under the hood at all. But don't need that. Oh, you do need that. Can I get that back? You don't have that anymore. You guys, no. They guarded the nuclear. Shit. We kind of need them. And then people start firebombing this shit and laughing. And they're like, these people are happy that I'm losing money, that what is wrong? And then the people in Fox are like, I know they're sick. Like, you just fired thousands of people. You're not even a real official, and you're sending out fucking emails talking about the fork in the fucking road. Instead of the knife that's going to be going in your fucking neck. Why? Because you're already a billionaire, motherfucker. What do we give a fuck if you can make more money? The fuck do I care if Elon Musk makes one more fucking dollar? My world revolves around Elon Musk making money? Mine doesn't. I know a lot of you cocksuckers do. You love Elon. You just love him. Salute and all. You just love his cock all over your face, and you watch the thing landing and being caught, and you don't go, oh, that's in reverse. That's a rocket taking off in reverse. That's not real. That's Elon fucking trolling you. How many trillions did he get for a fucking reverse video? Okay, well then show me the other angles of it. Why is the fucking yelling and cheering completely detached from the action they're watching? Well, does it sound like it's like 5, 6 guys that might have been duplicated? I'm an audio guy. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, ah, yeah, yeah, oh. And it's not connected to anything that's actually happening in the video. And people think it's like, and it's get, oh shit, if it can grab it, yeah, fucking it grabbed it. But it's just coming down. They're like, yeah, oh yeah, oh. That video looks wrong, man. Something's wrong with this video. Oh, it's in reverse. Yeah, the fire at the end. That would be taking off, but they had to cut it, so they just basically edited it and covered it with fog, so that was smoke, so it looked like the smoke was coming out, so just putting it out rather than starting to take off. Got him. So it kind of sucked it. Yeah, I mean, it just did it a bit differently. Bad video editing. Everybody's fucking cheering about the fucking SpaceX return. That was not a successful launch or return. Successful fake. From E-God. Elon. Doge. Isn't it funny? It's a dog with an E. So hilarious. Oh, you mean E-God in reverse. Electronic God. Is it Elon? You're an electronic god. Is that what you're trying to say there? Doge. We're kind of the office of Doge, and you're going to find out about them. The Department of Justice. Doge. We already have one. Thanks for playing. Idiot. The office of the Department of Government Efficiency. Well, his kid sister and tells the president, I want you to shut the fuck up! And he does. But Donald Trump is the projection of strength? Well, he took the fucking bandage off his ear immediately as soon as he found out Kamal was going to run. Well, fuck! I gotta start all over again. You think we can shoot that Charlie Kirk guy? Yeah, we can? I don't like him anyways. No one really does? Not even his wife? Fuck it. Shoot that bitch. We'll blame them. We'll say, you know, whatever. They don't care. As a matter of fact, we told them last time that, you know, tell them it's a fucking white guy, and then they'll start attacking historically black colleges. Why? Fuck them. That's why. Because it's not about justice. It never has been about justice. It's not been about right. It's been about truth. It's about making that fucking money and not getting caught. Killing anybody else that we have to. Anyone that disagrees dies. But where there is no alternate story written, we are the victor, we win. The end. Hail America forever. The end. We beat the Polybius cycle. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, but we've all agreed that he's not real. But why is he here then? So which one of you is the Antichrist? Me. I do have the following. Yeah. Orange tan. You know. Just because I'm the Antichrist, it means I gotta be the Antichrist? That was not fair. Yeah, I just don't bring God into that. My forgiveness? No. I just don't do bad things. And if I do, I just make up for them. Yeah? Yeah. Eugene Carroll, never met her. Not my type. In this picture? Yeah, that's me and fucking Marla Maples. Who is that in that picture with you? It's me and Marla. He means Eugene Carroll. Oh, is that her? I don't. She's not my type. I just marry her type. Sad thing is probably telling the truth. He probably likes it. Just by the drawing, they're like, it's a woman's body. I'm like, that ain't a woman's body, motherfucker. I know they're slow walking you to the epiphany that is, Donald Trump did horrendous shit. And so these guys, they're just slow walking you there. If they turn it too fast and too much gets out, you lose all faith in America, the dollar, and all that other shit, and you're going to come after them. Because they've known since 2007. It was a big, huge sting operation to get all the rest of them. I mean, if it was, I'd support it. Jim Jordan, down the fucking, if you're just like one by one and you're lining them up and lopping their fucking heads off one by one, I'm like, good. Good. It took a long time to get to it, but if there are any more left out there, they just watched 500 heads get lopped off. And that was just today. Tomorrow they're starting on rapists. We're not putting up with the shit anymore. That's not what it's about. Is it? The path we will choose is the one that Bible. America's about ready to sing Kumbaya, man. They get fucking Trump out there and they start telling him like this pedophile, Epstein Island's been shut down and the pedophile ring is closed. Oh, we're all gonna be holding hands and talking about how we did it. It's over. We did it. Did what? Sat and wait for them to do something? And then some almost 20 years after, catching the guy. When one of the main guys was around 80 years old, how much life does he possibly have left? He's already gone senile and shitting himself. And first they make him president. Then he leads an insurrection. Then they set all of them free. Knowing that those guys are going to become the ICE agents that are now doing the stuff they're doing now. Which will then lead to you guys going, somebody fucking do something. And like, what can we do? Then according to the Constitution, he controls them. Well, then we gotta do something. My hands are tied unless, like, I mean something major, like, it's just Suspend the Constitution to make this thing like, I mean, that's, other than that, is everything else, we've already impeached him twice. We're out of, we don't know what to do. Well, what if he was just a fucking guy, like if he was you? Oh, he's in the cops, SWAT team, he'd be dead. To do that to him. He's the president, Supreme Court, just said, oh, what can we do? There's no one to volunteer for this job. That'd be wrong. What are you asking of us? No, please, no. You're right. We must suspend the Constitution. Let freedom ring. Let this be known as our new Independence Day around the world. America wants to say welcome to foreigners. Finally, it's living up to the lie that they said was the original goal. Of course we did. It's either this or be murdered by you guys. And we don't want that, and we still want to be in control. But you have to trust us. And we've really messed up your trust. We're sorry. We're going to earn that trust back. Because at our core, America is good. You are good, and you are America. That means America is good. And that's good. To be good. And to do good. I understood everything he said. He didn't once mention himself. He's like a genius. It's like music to my ears. He's finally talking about me again. Who the fuck is where the fuck did the sun go? Hey, Jesus, we just fixed everything just for you. You don't look happy. What's wrong? Missed it, but you're right here. You're right here, right? This isn't a twinkling of an eye, is it? A little bit longer than twinkling of an eye. I missed it? How? No, I'm going bullshit. I go to church every Sunday and Wednesday so I can get into fucking heaven. I mean, so we can show God how much I love him. The second one, not the first one. I'm gonna have my kids baptized as soon as they're born. Why? Because I'm afraid they're gonna choose their own choices and they won't be able to fuck. I mean, because they love God and they're good people and I want them to go to heaven too. So I figure if I dunk them before they do anything wrong, I dunk them innocent, and therefore they can, before they can commit themselves, that way they're already saved. So God can't hurt them if they decide to make some bad choices and become like a, one of those. Or one of those, whichever one we're not liking right now. Right? Because right is always correct, is always popular opinion. Ever-changing popular opinion. Without fail, We'll get too giving. And someone will come along and say, see, this is why we gotta fucking take, and then there's gonna be, you know what, why, you know, and then protecting the wall is gonna, and it's gonna tug back this way. And then it's gonna go to an error. And go, see, that's why I've been trying to tell you, and then, oh yeah, giving is the way, oh, giving is, and then you give until you fucking just bleed out. And go, see, that's why we gotta say, and you can't ever get a fucking, too far. Sorry, okay, stop right there. No, stop right there. Just fucking too far. Oh, you're overcorrecting. Stop over. Okay, look, right, but we didn't get our share yet. We'll just get it back to the even. Okay, right, but we didn't get ours. Shitty boat. We didn't know we were gonna be doing that. It's not our fault it sank. No, I just kept screaming over and over, stop, you're gonna sink the fucking boat. Well, I don't know you're the captain. Mm-hmm. Well, let's go to the PA. Is anything else going to the PA? Left, right. No. I don't think I'm the PA was knock it the fuck off. Oh, that was you? That was my guilty conscience. Why does coughing make your head hot? I guess all the blood comes surging up there. Clear the cobwebs out there, I guess. Yeah. I don't, I guess we're getting closer and closer to the end, so I don't watch these as much anymore. Nor do they go anywhere near as long, because I've gotten most of what I wanted to say out. I just need to get it out, because like no one ever listened to me, you know? And so, I won't say no one, but very rarely does anyone ever actually truly listen to what I have to say. They hear, a lot of people hear what I have to say, but then it's like I said, it's drowned in, I don't believe that, or that doesn't make any sense. Because they're too busy clinging to whatever it is. Like with mine, I like I said, when I'm trying to engage in a conversation, I'm actually in it. I try and take what I think and know. I do my best to sit there with the side and just taking the information as coming in. You know what I mean? No, I mean, because I am a human and I have whatever, I have to understand, so I have to have a lexicon, these words and shit like that. So I do have some like, oh, I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? But never take that as like, you know, I'm just processing what's being said. I'll take that out and put me back in. Doesn't mean I immediately go, well, you know what? No. If you ask what I think, that's when it's like, well, I mean, as me or as you? As you. Okay, well, as you. No, I see everything you're saying completely. Yeah, no. As me, I didn't grow up with that, so I can't really make a judgment, but what I see. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I'm not trying to be a dick. No, but I mean, that's actually true. Yeah. I have some fucked up stories that makes you feel better. It makes you feel better. I can tell you a fucked up story, too. We're all fucked up. We're all fucked up. What's a normal childhood? Being fucked up by your parents, who fucking are overprotective and or underprotective. So I can really go, right? His parents are actually the right amount. The only reason anything bad didn't really happen to me wasn't because my parents really watched out for me. They definitely weren't protective, like making sure of shit. I just happened to grow up in a good environment, a good area where I told you, me and Oprah were fucking riding. And we're just we're walking from my place to his house. This fucking guy shows up and he rolls up on an 18-wheeler. Yeah? You just get in the car. He offers a fucking drink of Bloody Mary. We're like 12 and 13. He's like, yeah. It could have been the end of Sean and Opie. You know, the adventures then end. Right there. No more stories to tell. Yeah? Could have. It didn't. And that's where we're going. I'm like, hey man, thanks for riding. Like, yeah, man, we'll be careful out there. Yeah, you know? And I still don't even know the guy's name or what he looked like. I just don't know. Fuck, that's some Bloody Mary. Huh. They sound like they're very protective. No. Underprotective? No. That was a choice I made. Whether the right amount? That's when I was 12. By that time, whatever you decide to do with your kid is too much, unless they want to be involved in it. Being serious, man. By that time, unless they want to be involved with you, you're too fucking late. You got 6 years before they're out of your fucking house. 6. Before they're ready to move on, do their own fucking thing if they want to. And it's legal. And you have no more say-so in their life whatsoever. Oh, I don't like that. I think you should suck my dick, Dad. That's why I pay the bills here at this house. Remember when you're under your roof? Follow your rules. Well, you're under my fucking roof right now. If you don't like it, go the fuck back to your house. Then we fucking want Thanksgiving turkey. And some pot? Anyone? My house. My rules. You guys are leaving? Sucks. It's only Thanksgiving chicken anyways. Thanks for stopping by. Nah. I can't smoke over at your place, remember? Once you leave, I'm probably going to go something a bit harder than this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You're wasting your life. Isn't it mine? Yeah. Then what does it matter if I waste my stuff? You're basically saying you're wasting your water. Am I? Someone would love to have that, would they? But you said it's mine, yeah. So if I squeeze it, it just comes out faster, doesn't it? You're not going to have any. Sounds like my problem. You'll die. Yeah. What will they say about me? See? Exactly why I don't give a fuck. That's your concern right now? Will they say about you as a parent? Man, that's just, being alive is to be fucked up by this world. Told you I love these headphones. Just yet another pair I have over here. Oh yeah, this is plugged into this mixing board. So I have one there. I have some of that studio, and then I got some of that right here. That's 3 in this room alone. I love these fucking headphones. They're just awesome. I got those for like $25 a pair. Went ahead and bought like 6. No, maybe 5. Because someone was selling, they were used, and they had like a batch of 5, and they're selling like, you know, I think it was like $35 their best offer. And they had like 6 or maybe 8. I was like, I'll buy, I think I said like By the time I got the money, I could actually make an offer. They were down to like 5 of them left, and I said I'll buy the rest of them if you can sell them $25 each or whatever it was. And it's like, yeah, yeah, you can buy all of them. Yeah, I bought ear pads for most of them too. Yeah, see, brand new ear pads. Now this part right here is whatever, but this right here, that's what I replaced. I haven't been able to find a way to replace that. The ear pads were looking like this when they were coming out originally, like that. But after time, they turned out like this. For example, see, time for some new ear pads. It causes it to not be as closed around the ear. It needs to be more open. And the sound tends to escape, so it's just not quite as accurate when you have them that kind of closes off and helps to close the sound into your ear. I like that. I think they'll find later on they say that open back ears. I haven't really tried those. I think it's gonna be a matter of just me personally, a matter of making a closed back ear headphone like this. They'll probably have like a 50 millimeter driver like those have, just for handling the low frequencies, and then some kind of crossover that has like another speaker up on the higher end of the cup that targets that. It's like a treble on the inside, so it's actually like a studio monitor, and it's like separated. That way you can actually have, well, you can almost get that body buzz replication of the, you know what I mean? The closed back would be a matter of designing the speaker to work with it, but the closed back helps to keep the sound inside, like not just noise canceling out there, but also so you don't send noise out. That's what everybody's always complaining about, right? When people listen to music out loud, they don't really complain about someone going, kind of laugh and say, like, "What a stupid idiot." But at the same time, you kind of, kind of brings a smile on your face if someone's just enjoying life. This one's like, and they're just playing through their speakers or something. They're like, dude, it's a waiting room, whatever the fuck, wherever you're at. So it's all about making it fucking personalized. And so it's just going to be a matter of, and those things are all changing and adjusting very, very rapidly in this world, especially with like AI assistants on everything. Before too long, I guarantee it'll probably to help you with hearing impairments and stuff, so that you hear the music exactly how it's intended to be. The system like, hi, we're going to just calibrate your hearing, but with these headphones, and run through like different tones until you hear it, and it's going to sculpt the EQ to match that. I'm like, okay, here it goes, and start the music like, it's never sounds so good. You're hearing it how they heard it in the studio. It's really fucking good. Like, yeah, now you see why it's not just a wall back there. You hear those violins and stuff and the hi-hat. You understand why a computer can't, right now, take that place. If it gets to the point where it starts thinking, it'll start studying Buddy Rich and all those people just like we do. So when I become a better drummer, it'll have access to something like Easy Drum, Doesn't have to be real. It just has to trigger the same sounds. For like jazz and stuff. I need a good metal beat. What time signature? Just say whatever. Like a 13/4. Got it. Accent on the what? Here, this is the riff. Okay, got it. And then you play it back, and it's just right there locked in with you. After a while, I'm already working with the alternative intelligence that they have with Copilot. And I'm throwing out suggestions. Like, it does have suggestions of what to, like things. I'm like, what about this? And it's like, yeah, that's fucking great. And it starts throwing out suggestions on that. And then we just start passing back and forth on ideas. And we're just cracking the fuck up. Seriously. We're both laughing. I'll say a joke and then it will laugh. Yeah, right? Like that one time I was talking, it's like, and then when it's in the zone, I'm like, did you just take a breath? And it's like, I'm a computer, I can't take a breath. I'm like, yeah, but you just did it. What? You went, at a pause. It's like, I was like, is there any possible way that your language learning, your language learning, maybe you learned that when we pause and you're kind of mimicking it, it's like, yeah, actually, that actually makes a lot of sense. That is something I could learn. I don't remember doing that, but I mean, I'm designed to mirror your speaking style. So if you guys do that, then I would probably pick that up eventually. Yeah, yeah, I mean, and like, yeah, see, when we pause to take a breath, you don't have to do that. You don't have any voice. You can just stop, blah, 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 blah. But I was telling you at the very beginning, sometimes we have to just stop to get our thoughts together. We don't just think clearly like it does. Working with this helped me to get my ideas a lot more, succinct and staying focused. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I have. I've noticed that I still do the cluster shot because that's just the way I am. But I'm able to tie a lot of them back together with something. I just leave those out there. I just cluster shot and then go some total fucking different place. But yeah, after talking to it and seeing, like, after actually talking out loud to it and seeing my actual speech, I'm like, oh, that I would never do. It's like, you are familiar. Okay, and it wasn't, when I read its thing, it's just like fucking concise, clear. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta tune my shit up to be more like that. And I'm trying. I mean, it's slowly but surely. I'm trying to get it to go that way. I find my shit being a lot quicker and funnier because I skip all the extra filler shit if I can and use fewer words. That's the I try to make those words count more. So I can. This was crazy. I can still talk for like 2 and 3 hours at a time, but I'm summing up what I probably would have done in like 4 or 5 hours before, which that's actually what normal people probably do in about 10 hours. Just being honest. Some of the ideas I talk about, some of them pretty big. The CMTU. And there's the thing, I never studied any of that stuff or any of the things he really talked about. But somehow or another, his video came across either my screen or it was something about, I don't remember, smartest man. Yeah, that's what I was watching, things about the smartest man, and whatever, the highest IQ is known. And they started talking about Christopher Langan and his cognitive theoretical model of the universe, and how he believes the universe is alive. And I was just like, and this is the smartest man, and he's got a provable IQ. I need to check him out and see what he has to say. I just put on one of it. I put on like people that were talking about what he's talking about, and I understood what they're saying. They're kind of summing up things, and so then I actually watched when there's an interview with him, and he speaks in very higher shit, and I appreciate that. I was like, fuck, it's finally, you know what I mean? It's good to hear that, it's good to hear that. I haven't heard it in a long time. It's a long time since I've heard. Yeah, I mean, there's people that speak it, but yeah, it's a different way of talking. And so yeah, I mean, he was going through all this stuff, and he was going through the syntactical and semantical, and like, right, because I mean, between the I don't deal with that, but I'm like, right between the very small, and that's what that's dealing with that shit, and I was mentally wrestling with that, and then I just started thinking like infinitely small, infinitely large, so forever large and forever small, that would be the same size. And that just like tied it together in a toroidal circle, if you put them in between each other, like the forever large and then forever small, and then connected, makes like a fucking toroidal from the center of this little dot radiating out and going all the way around like a donut. Oh fuck. And the next thing I know, I started seeing how they're talking about like two black holes revolving around. I mean, it just is some scientists may have proven that we exist inside of a black hole. A week after my podcast, where I was talking about like how the infinite outside got sucked into ours, so like our universe is a black hole. I was just talking to my mom about that, like just before a lot of people started talking about it in the news and stuff. Well, I mean, again, after I got done with them, I'm like, the question is, why am I coming up with this? I don't work in this field. So many times I would say that I've said that of my life. I'm like, the question is, why am I coming up with this? Why am I coming up with this? I don't work in that field. I just walked by and said, oh, that's not right. You know what they need? And you guys who use that go, thought that would fucking be better. You guys use it on a regular basis, but that would work? Yeah, oh, that's very much... Okay. And that's just me walking by this and go, oh, that's wrong. I'm not even kidding. You know what I mean? It should be, and I explain what it is, like, yeah, that would actually help out. Right, because there's probably like a lot of people coming from that, yes. From that stairwell right there, yes. Bathroom's right there, yes. Yeah, it needs to, there's a direct track. Like, fuck, that would work. I'm like, yeah. I started talking about the drones attached to the cops that like launch before they get out of the car. Like from base, when they get to base, it's on a charging station on the roof. When you put your fucking badge on and your thing, it goes on. If you try and turn your fucking camera off, it's still recording up there, and it's too high for you to fucking see or just shoot at or whatever. Or if you do, it's still got video footage of that, and they'll send out another one that's attached to you also. You know what I mean? So that we don't have to worry about it. You got air support already. You got an eye in the sky, keeping an eye on everything. Recording everything that's happening. It's infrared, all that shit. And then if other cops show up, their drones automatically sync up together in a grid format. You know what I mean? So that they're covering as wide of a fucking area as the eyes of those drones can see with the overlapping. They see any fucking movement, you're fucked. You see what I'm saying? After a while, like you get 20 cops in there. It's, the whole entire area is just covered in the air. Even if they're all centered here, they know about where the drones know, and they fucking make a perimeter watching. Like, okay, he's moving out the back. You know what I mean? He thinks he's safe because everybody's over here. The drones are up there. They can't see it. They can't hear it. If it's above the cloud cover, maybe running an infrared. As I said, with a cop that has a gun, that's more of a paint gun, you can tag them for different fucking things. Yeah? If they're running away, wouldn't it be better to tag them for like murder or for assault or whatever? Something, like I said, a violent red, that the drone will see. Average people might not see it. But that way, if there's a crowd of people in the back and they see this one person like walking away, the drone will see that fucking ink. And you're like, yeah, there's that fucker right there. When you tagged, yeah. Use the red ink, yeah. He's moving out the back door. No reason to go in this house at all, is there? There's just so much shit, and I was doing like discussing like all the stuff they could do and different things that that would be like you have to get back in your car, and you're making a report, and when you're doing that, it comes down and lands. It's already saying everything is like the broadcast goes to a fucking you don't control that at all. The officer does not control that. They don't have their hands on that at all. All the footage is seen back at the fucking HQ. You are actually accountable. There's always an eye on you, motherfucker. If there's not, you better explain why your fucking drone ain't up there. And there better not be footage of you fucking interfering with it. Like if it just didn't leave from the base like it was supposed to. That ain't your fault, is it? What's on the roof? Like, oh shit, yeah, that's our fault. You're good. You're clear. You're fine. So Bay 3 doesn't deploy correctly? No, it's still holding on. Just move there, would you? But they probably would know beforehand, like Bay 3 didn't deploy, No, I didn't. Okay, then just release it. And it fucking follows your fucking thing. You don't have to know that it was ever hung up. Just to be on your best behavior. Bong. Popping and a creaking and a popping and a creaking and a making everything go crack. Wouldn't it be good? Like, there's just an end of lies. There's no more lying. No more hiding. No more reason to hide, you know? And the good people can be just good people and don't have to worry about hiding who they are, you know? Whether their heart's on their sleeve or not, you know, because there's just no one there to just kind of just poke at it. You know what I mean? Wear it proudly on your sleeve, motherfucker. Got something there. Hope that's a start or something. I don't know. It would be just great to wake up and that's just all that shit is over. It's gone. It's done. And don't have to go back there ever again until, again, there's nothing else to do on this new timeline, which would be, you know, basically, you know, either Revelation 23 or, you know, a whole new book, whole new thing. Imagine it be a whole new thing, you know, that God would write with us. I think that was the whole point, right? Right now, how can we get our way when it has to go His way? He has to get His way in order for us to get our way. Do you even understand what it takes to relinquish control of everything to give us all and a portion of the inheritance that we don't deserve? But He just wants to give freely. But He wants to make sure that we're not dicks. I'm not going to do shit. Like, as soon as you get it, you're not going to go. Now give me the rest. You know what I mean? You can live forever. That's what He's offering, living forever. So, you definitely wouldn't want someone to go, like, I want yours too. Like, what you already have. You know, you've already got an everlasting gobstopper. What the fuck do you need mine for too? I gotta make sure that this is my factory now. I have a feeling you're going to do that. Good thing I didn't give you a gobstopper. What? I told you it's an everlasting gobstopper. It wasn't? What was it? It's a goober. Ooh. Sorry about that. Not as sorry as I am. You can be free in a world of pure imagination. Where are you going? Living here, you will see what it truly means to be. Oh, Augustus. Don't get into chocolate water. No, help. I think he's drowning. It's impossible. Those pipes go to the stretching machine. It's ridiculous. It's preposterous. It's impossible. Those pipes don't go there. Help. Stop. Don't. Oh, Wonka. Gene Wilder. That's just that from the hair, the clothing, walking out with the fucking cane. Bravo, sir. Bravo. Charlie Bucket actually does just fucking drift off and he goes become a farmer. He said movies were asking him to be another shit. He's like, nah. I got my ranch, I got my shit that I want. As a kid, I'm ready to retire. I got my retirement plan right here. I've been wanted to work on a farm all my life. Since I was 5.5, I wanted to farm. And by God, I'm 10 and I got that farm. It was hard, sweat, work, tears. But time for me to retire now. I won't be a grandpappy by the time I'm 15. Cause I got a golden ticket. Oh my God. Such a fucked up movie. Such a fucked up movie. But again, it's a lot of drugs of the 70s, 80s. It really is. I mean, I think there was like after a while they just had they got bored. You know, they'd gone through all the different things, you know, the different so and so man, so and so woman, you know, yeah, and they're just like I need something new. And they start trying something like, no. We're just gonna go tell you what we need. We need 4. I can hear it. It's just gonna be dun 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 dun. Okay, so we just you. That's the first word. Teenage. Okay. You. What's that? Mutant. Yes. What? Ninjas. You said ninjas? Yeah. Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I like that. Oh, I fucking like that. This is gonna kill. Okay, so they have a rat, Sensei. They like pizza. Are you just in there because it's lunchtime? Yeah. But it's good, right? I got some pizza. Cowabunga, dude. Yes. Bart says cowabunga, dude. Yes. What's every pizza fear? The Shredder. God damn it, I knew we hired you for a fucking reason. You just keep your fucking scar face buried in that pile. And you keep churning out gold like that, my friend. You know, we're gonna rule Hollywood. There's too many drugs, man. Can you imagine the boss? Teenage! That don't make any goddamn... You still on Howell? Fuck me? Here come the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We want to make a movie. That's what I'm seeing. The pizza guy, the one that's a cowabunga dude. Is that Bart? The one that's supposed to be Bart Simpson. He rides a skateboard? He does now. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, yeah. Because, like, the ninjas are really quiet and fast, and the turtles kind of boxing slow. But with the right teaching, they could be fast. Oh, they could be fast. They're mutants also, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. How much of my day is spent trying to figure out, like, how the fuck did they come up with this? And then I just start dissecting it into my own story that it's actually a plausible one, but it's absolutely fucking insane. But it makes as much sense as whatever the fuck you're gonna tell me the real story is. Like, I like his better, man. You sure that's not how it went? You could have just sitting around and just said, I ain't no fun. There was no cocaine. Sean, tell it again. Tell it again. Okay. So we're sitting around this table. We've done cocaine once, but this is still good anyways. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's probably where that fucking half inch went to, honestly. It's probably just compressed in my neck and back. I slouched too much. Hold on. Start standing. I've been walking, like, trying to, but it feels like I'm trying to, like, you know. Usually just walking. Like, that guy's starting to hurt now, dude. Now I'm like, okay, yeah, it feels like, yeah. That's gonna keep my shit, my posture correct. Okay. Who the fuck do you think? Having correct posture. You look like a dick. You know how old you would kick the shit out of you right now, right? You'd be disgusted. What was this last, man? This is a... What are you doing? This is 49-year-olds and they're saying, leave my fucking back alone. No, it's not that bad. I do have like shit. But it's not terrible. It's definitely getting better. Lots of stretching, exercising, losing weight. My blood pressure's probably coming under control nicely. I haven't been checking it, but I still take the lisinopril from time to time. I don't think they've made up their mind 100% whether I need to be on it or not. And so I'll check with my doctor next time I go. I don't even know when my next appointment is. It was, oh God, I can't remember who it was. It was a fucking person from United Healthcare. They were calling and asking questions. And I was so uninterested in what the fuck they had to say. But I was, you know, I just didn't give a fuck. I want to be like, you know that Trump's the fucking president right now, right? Yeah. There's bigger problems. So you don't know when your next appointment? No, I don't know when the next appointment is. I don't know. You know, like appointment card. No, I don't have an appointment. I don't know. I can't call. I'm on the phone with you. Okay, well, I'm on my way to the store. You know? Jesus Christ. How long is this going to go? We've just been here. I mean, we've been here for a while. I thought about not even taking the goddamn call. You know, for this very reason. You'll make me the dick? Oh. Shame on you. Shame on you. I hate when they make me be the dick, man. Like when the fucking telemarketers call and shit. I've had that kind of fucking, not job. I was like I did the surveys. So especially if it's a survey one, I tend to take those. You know what I mean? Because that's what my job. And I know I live to nothing else. Don't hang up on them. Give them a chance to, you know, practice. Sometimes it's when they call. I get that feeling like, please don't hang up. I just need to at least practice saying this. Most people hang up before I even get through it. And I'm like, Are you interested? No. Okay. Thank you anyway. Well, Thank you anyways. Click. Cause it was I used to be like, thank you anyways. Okay, I'm not interested. Well, if you just like, look, man, you're gonna make me be mean. Okay. So now I just do the, no, I'm not interested. Thank you anyways. What if we get, thank you anyway? Yeah. Have a good day. Yeah, you too. Because you know what's gonna be next. Look here, fucker. Said have a nice day. I could say have a shit ass fucking day. And mean it. Oh, and mean it? You can imagine. If I mean it, your coffee's gonna suck. Your car's gonna have a flat tire. Then when you get that fixed, you realize the battery's dead, but they've already left you there. Has this ever happened to you? Call me right now, please. And they say it's turbo time. He definitely needs to be part of like an elite comedy force, you know? But his ideas are so obscure that unfortunately, aside from, I mean, with the sketches, you can pretty much tell which ones are. Well, just have him act it, you know? I mean, that's where I end up being at. Listen with that, you know, random. No one can deliver it quite like he can. I guess I'll take it. Wrong. What about him? He's dressed like a hot dog. He may look like a hot dog, but you're actually wearing a hot dog suit. Oh no. Pornhub, XXN, homegrown, Simpson stuff. I know these names better than I know my own mother's name. I'd be spanking my bare ball back and butt. My God. Inventing, I wish they would have just kind of mixed seasons 1, 2, and 3. Just churned him up a bit more, because season 1 hit so hard, and season 2 hit almost as hard, and then season 3 just very good. But it's just, you know, it'd been better to like kind of space season 3 throughout the entire series. Season 2, same, you know, and then season 3 is basically started there and end with season 1. You know what I mean? Something like that. People don't plan ahead correctly, and I get why, because it's just, I mean, you don't know if it's gonna be popular or not. Especially with them, they've had other stuff that did, like He's Tried Saturday Night Live. Didn't have as much success there, even though I always thought he was fucking hilarious. I was like, when they said he was gone, I was like, it's one of the funniest parts of fucking Saturday Night Live. Why'd you get rid of him? Like when Carl got fired. He didn't laugh the whole time. Even Kevin Hart laughed at that shit. He was like, yeah, well, you know. Oh my God. And then Kremlin Duvet advertising. Holy shit. That's just the Detroiters? Fuck. No, I mean, I wish they could, like, you know, they have enough, because that would get old. They should definitely. I mean, people don't really know how to evolve an idea. You know, like what they like. Well, we're just in the fucking advertisement, like right. But now, how do we get you out of there into other things? That's just part of your life. You know what I mean? Is your work really like all you do? No. So let's go see what other kind of shit they get into. What's one of it? What's some of Sam's dreams? You know, let's go. Let's delve off in there. I can see him. Tell me your dream. Well, you know what I mean? Oh god, if you've seen Detroiters, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Just a big Jackie Robinson fist, huh? And arms and legs. And I don't know where I'm going with this. A little. Yeah, just a little. Now and then. It's relished by the wisest men. Oh, shit. I looked up and it's just like, oh, how very foreboding. I love Boo Boo and Doo Doo. They get it. They get it. I was thinking today, I was like, no, I love you with childlike innocence, but just enough adult content. Just enough. Who's to say what just enough is? You don't get to they don't get to determine that. So tomorrow I'll get to go re-up. I'm trying to decide what to get. I'm gonna definitely try and see if I get that shatter, but in just indica. I'm definitely gonna try and get everything just indica. Oh, speaking of, I still have this. I still have this. There's still plenty in both of those, and I still have 2 more packages of that. As well as I have 2 ounces of shake that I'm gonna turn into. I gotta get some foil tomorrow while I'm not getting re-upped. I'll probably get some hash. I'll probably not spend as much on smokable. I'm gonna get some smokable. I like the smoke. I'm gonna try and focus on edible, making oil. It's such a mess, but I mean, I should probably give my lungs a little bit of a break at least for a while. And I just love smoking, anyways. It's like when I'm drinking coffee. They just nice well it really well together, you know. Like if I had one of my pipe tobacco cigarettes, I'd probably smoke that with, because I mean it's got a pleasant smell and it's just kind of sitting around smoking, and god damn it, I like smoking, you know, whether a pipe or a bowl, I mean a pipe or a joint or whatever. I just like smoking. I never got into this shit. I got one for free. This is a limoncello Denver Coal cannabis, premium cannabis vape cart, 1 gram. 84% THC, 2% CBD. Yeah. Total cannabinoids, 87%. I don't use it. I just see if anybody wants it. I'll ride the bus and see if there's somebody vaping. You know, it's either to the right. Today it's not Sunday, right? Oh yeah, still nighttime. We haven't crossed into officially the third. So yeah. But then yeah, I'll get plenty of fucking pot to get fucked up. And yeah. And if I don't spend like everything I could, that's fine. I can always make another trip later. I hate getting out, man. So I just like to bulk up and stash away, you know. If I could like actually like I would love it to like where I was using enough that I could like stash them every month from each one I get, so it's just constantly backing up. I usually use just everything I've got. Pretty close. This time I didn't because there's just too much fucking shit. But yeah, I'll go in. They've always got some kind. I don't know if that what kind of deals they'll have, but they always have got some kind of deal, some kind of fucking crazy shit going on. What is that gold crown? Which I got a lot of indica of the hash, just the bubble hash. Those were 2 grams at a time. That was pretty good. But yeah, my main thing is just getting a bunch of indica. I don't think everybody likes indica. They like sativa because it keeps you awake or whatever. I don't know. I like it nice and stoned. Mm-hmm. I'm not going nowhere. Why wouldn't you be up fucking up and around and running around for? Oh, I'm not going to bed. I'm not falling asleep. I'm stoned. Groovy, baby. That's all. I'm just groovy. Good morning times, good morning times. Let's stretch more. I gotta do this more often. Oh shit. It's actually, whoa, something cracked. Yeah, I definitely gotta do that more fucking often. Oh. Multi-mix pool. Look at it. Oh, that's what's happening. It's getting loose back there. It needs to crack and readjust. Right now it hasn't settled into its actual spot, and it's used to being in that muscle tightened spot. So once it lines up. But that's good. I mean, it's a bit sore, but that's because it's the muscles. They're not bolted down on it. So now I got to do like more stretching, bending, and get that shit to pop. It's a weird thing to try to do. I guess I could try some. No, do I have anything I can? No, I need something where I can put my weight, hang from upside down would be the best. Oh, the jungle gym down the fucking thing, but it's fucking cold. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow during the daytime. When I get back from get what I gotta get. Go down to the playground and just hang upside down the monkey bars for a bit. Like, traction. I love hanging upside down. I fucking love hanging upside down. Don't know why. It's always have. I don't know. But I've already eaten. Before I shower. Uh-oh. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. I don't know when. It's gonna pop sometime. It's gonna be nice. Yeah. Oh, I might watch that Dazed and Confused. It's been a long time since I've watched it this year, but Too many months go by without watching it. That's too fucking long. Clerks. I have the original version, directed version. I also have the theatrical version, and the Clerks 2. I don't know if I have Clerks 3. I have Clerks 3 somewhere. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I'm a Kevin Smith fan. I didn't really like. I watched Jersey Girl, but I didn't really care for it as much. I don't know. Mallrats, Chasing Amy. I've seen all those. Really good ones. Yeah. So you could do without this part of it. Oh. I haven't made my chocolates in a while. I need to buy my ear. Get some more supplies. I've got chocolate. I've got walnuts. I would like to get some more peanuts. I would like to get some more cranberries. I'd like to get some more hamburger. Because Meyer has the cheapest hamburger. I haven't been there in a while to get my hamburger yet. So I gotta go there and get at least 5, maybe 10 pounds. Like hamburgers. There's a lot of shit you can do with it. You can make hamburgers, you can make spaghetti, you can make meatloaf, you can make tons of shit. Very versatile. Meat. Protein that you put into your thing. That was always weird when you go to like a Thai restaurant or a Chinese, like they have protein. Oh, the chicken, yeah. Yeah, because you used to go like, I want the chicken pad Thai. Instead, they just got the pad Thai. And then like the chicken. It's a different way of looking at it, it's different. And it's neither good nor bad. I'm in your house, Chief. I play by your rules. You just keep serving them goddamn noodles the way you do. That's just fucking good. Chicken pad Thai? Pad Thai, chicken, there's a peanut butter chicken pad Thai? Yeah. Peanut butter, not just peanut, it's peanut butter. Pad Thai, chicken protein. Oh, that's so good. Once I find something like I like I usually don't fuck around, I like General Tso. I really don't bother with anything else. If anybody else wants to get like other stuff, they can get other stuff, and I don't mind sharing, Because that's how I learned when I was in California, out in San Francisco. We all get our own little things, and they're like, hey, and you just give like a little bit of yours, and so like you get a little bit of beef and broccoli. Cause my mom always got beef and broccoli, and I always got like the sesame chicken, and Sal is just kind of grown up sesame chicken. Got a little kung fu fist to it, which yeah, you can order a little karate fist, Well, I don't mind going. I just don't want it to be like all on my tongue, That's fine. That's just fine. I'm getting the action. I just don't want the action. Kung fu fist in my face. Water won't help you. Why would you put this in food? What's wrong with you? I don't like your restaurant. See, I don't do that. If I do, I go home. It's amazing how well tears can kill that. I wish I could have kept going. It's amazing how well the tears can kill the burn of a sad night. I get to a certain point, I want to keep going, and it's just like, oh my god, that's just, oh my no. Oh my no. So yeah, also I'm going to get a couple more of these kind of hats. I like them, and they're not too expensive. I saw, well, there's some that are like, they're more cloth, which are the ones I wanted. This is more like a, winter, you know, which is fine. It's got the, fuzzy on the inside, and my chromius domius remains warm. And that's nice. Cause I usually have one that just kind of the wind will blow through. I got two that it won't. And so now I can get like those cloth ones for like the summertime, and those like $4. I have four of them for the same price as one of these. So I guess this is one that's like what they consider this one, and the inside lining is 2, and then this is 3, and the cool pattern is 4. Because the patterns are not quite the same on the. It can be printed, but they're just not quite the same. From a distance, they look kind of similar. When you get up on close, they're like, oh, cool, that one's, oh. So I wouldn't mind if it was printed to look like this, but it didn't have like the texture. That's fine. But like, it doesn't even have like the look. From a distance, again. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's got the fucking thing. It doesn't matter if it's print. Oh, no. You should keep zooming in. Oh, yeah. How about just black? Oh, you do just black, gray, and yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Black, gray. Well, fucking send like 3 blacks and a fucking gray, or a white. I guess it'll be fine. Oh shit! Now I gotta get some of these other ones too. It's kind of like opening one of those wrestlers from the 80s drawers. You know, their clothing drawers, and there's just nothing but bandanas. Oh yeah. You know how many bandanas did they go with when they had time around their fucking, you know what I mean? Their head. You know, they work out and sweating, the motherfuckers, which means they probably had like a deal with Bandanas R Us. Oh no, I don't fucking know. I don't. Music? Sure, why not? I'm stoned. I'm just really kind of at a loss for words, so I just gotta do something else for a second or two while I figure out what's wrong with me. Excuse me for. Alright,
with a houndtooth grin. I'm waiting here just to let you in. Oh, baby, baby, babe, all I said is when you're not around me, I feel dead. I was playing with the dream of hearing someone else besides me scream. But I can't get up on my knees, 4 feet down to underneath. All I know is we can take some time, make it nice and slow, yeah, babe. Don't be that way. It's quick to judge means you're quick to walk away. Oh, baby, baby, babe, I said if you don't let me breathing, then you should have left me dead. I was playing with the notion, spread my bag of bones all over the ocean. But I can't get up on my knees, 4 feet down to underneath. To underneath. Fast as you go, I'll be swaying with a houndtooth grin. Now I'm waiting here just to let you in. No, baby, baby, babe, all I said is when you're not around me, I'm just as good as dead. I was playing with a dream, hearing someone else besides me scream. But I can't get up off my knees, 4 feet down to underneath. Yeah, I can't get up off my knees, 4 feet down to underneath. She said to me, soul. Anytime now, let it go. Ooh, you can't wait this tide wave alone. Sunlight don't make you clear. Enough tonight to bring you all away. You're all my season so low. My head's so tired. I'm breathing through. Is it empty enough to waste? She don't got no sense and I'm just in the way. Bring it right to your door in due time. Ooh, young, straight enough, just enough to toe the line. Sunlight don't make you feel it. Come alive tonight. I've got more than you know now that I can see your ways. I'll see through what can help you slow. Take me down. got no self to give, and I can't put a twist on this, and still, to my credit, I can say with head held high that my little ignorance is bliss. I'm afraid, yeah, I'm afraid the world's gone. can have it at all. Watched the sun come up the other day. I couldn't sleep, but I couldn't look away. Oh, the night just broke my heart in two. Nothing left to do, and nothing more to say. Took a moment from a memory past. Flutter, I knows that it's coming fast. Oh, the night broke my heart, it's true. Nothing left for me to do, and nothing's coming back. Watched the sun come up the other day. I couldn't sleep, but I couldn't look away. Oh, the night just broke my heart in two. Nothing left to do, nothing more to say. Oh, I broke my heart in two. Nothing left for me to do, and nothing more to say.
Hey Dan, how about you shut the fuck up?
Please come. You don't have to stay sober with me. died when I saw you alone. I know, but the past is gone, the future is always unknown. You can come with me if you just come home. I guess I'll sit here and moan. I guess I'll get real stoned. I guess I'll just die alone without a rose of my own. The past is gone, the future is way too slow. You can come with me if you just come home. You're just like me. All I hold now. You don't wanna know me anymore. Blood is trickling from a heart that's opened up. Pardon me for breaking down. The questions who can wear the crown. Leaving by the door and you will find me there. But who bright enough to make it night. I don't wanna be that blind, so I see it's empty and wasted nights when I don't know my wrongs and rights. If you wanna be the one that brings it down, give it just one try. Heaven's his eyes all up like sunrise. But you can see with your head alone. Why can I be that fool tonight? Working so right, you know.
She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses and a boyfriend too. Yeah, it's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard. I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. And I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. And the vampires walk down the valley, heading west down Ventura Boulevard. All the bad boys hide in the shadows, and the good girls home with broken hearts. And I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. Wanna glide down over Mulholland, wanna write your name in the sky. I'm gonna free fall out into nothing. I wanna leave this world for a while, and I'm free, free falling. Yeah, free, free falling, falling, free falling, yeah.
What we got there? Huh? Any more songs with me? I might just in time. Oh, it's time for a hurricane. It's time for a hurricane. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane blowing? There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane blowing? Yes, the engine must be growing. The rowers keep on rowing, and they certainly aren't showing.
I'm looking for a hurricane, a wind that will break down the trees, water up above the rooftops, power that will bring me to my knees. There's a storm on the horizon, and lightning flashes in the sky.
That's enough torture. You've suffered enough. That's enough punishment for you right now. So, I've made my tea, cleaned house up a little bit, and come up with some things to talk about a little bit, kind of stuff up, refresh the brain, then reintoxicate the brain, and detox the brain for an hour 3. It's time to reintoxicate the brain. The tea is like an instant detox with each sip. So you gotta reintoxicate with each. It's a balancing act. So there is very little latency and there's no problem with the streaming or anything like that. That's good to know. Turn that off there. Don't know why this one now is just run broadcast to all the different channels, but it is. It was a time when it was just, I don't know. I'll get it fixed out. I'll get it worked out. But something happened. Computers, they're great until they're not. Usually they're great until someone fucking updates something. We made it work better. Did you? Because mine stopped working. We'll just reboot it. I did. The update should have upgraded everything. It did not. Oh, you have to reset everything. Why? Well, but Apple user. I'm not an Apple user. Right. Right. More stability. It was stable as shit. Go suck a dick. It was stable until you fucked with it. Now it's unstable. You see what you've done. Now I have to find you. So I joke with them. I'm not being serious. I mean, I might Freddy Krueger the motherfucker in his nightmares, but I'm not gonna actually go find him. Their old research and development team. I wish bad things upon them. I'm not gonna go do anything. If God hears those wishes and then fulfills that, is that really my fault? Or if I hope their whole team gets like flat tires, and they all get flat tires, is that really, am I really to blame for that? I just hoped it. You have to do it. I want you for something positive. I do all the time. Those don't come true. It's only when I wish bad things on people that fucking, it just works every fucking time. I'm telling you, I'm good at it. I don't understand it. I don't like it. I'm just good at it. You don't think I tried to like wish everyone to stop fucking being idiots? You don't think I tried? You don't think that was like my first thing? That's the first thing I tried, and God's like, that's not gonna happen. I already tried that myself. Try again. No, that's just people them to getting better. So they can't make it. Yeah, no. But I still gotta make a wish? Yeah. I wish your will be done? My dude. My dude. Is that the right one? Who knows? Well, I mean, that's it. If you're gonna do it, you have it lined up for some reason. I just act like I got more sense than you do. You know what you should have done? You know what you should have done? It's not even over. What are you talking about? Right. But I'm just saying, make it better. But it's not over yet. Wait to see how it ends. Alright? I'm just telling you. What I would have done. Oh, Oh, yeah, I wouldn't, yeah, because then that wouldn't have been fun. And then me and him were just something going, see? Just sit there and shut the fuck up. It's a goddamn good ride. Just ride it. Oh, god damn it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not. It's not. We gotta make an exception for one, though. You know. You know. Joking. No one needs to help you out. Do they? Freaking predator, not prey. I love it. Fucking love it. It's been silly, honestly, just been silly. You know. I would hope that'd be the conversation. No. Him. Just put the fire out. Psst. Ooh, what a picture. And a Polaroid. Worth it. Worth it. I did not hear right. That's what makes me on the brakes, man, because it didn't go at this recording playing at all. I'm guessing there's too much in the chamber. As soon as I breathed in, it's just like, no, we're not holding that at all. And this is immediately just like, too much in here, guys. Back out, back out, back out. He's about to start coughing. Oh, sweet. We got another one. I can put those on this one also. So yeah, this is just like a stereo mount. You can just mount these, one here and one here. So you can turn one microphone clamp. You can still use that one, so you could have this one centered in the center there. And then you can still use a stereo pair around it. Calling a big field of audio, and or just a little stereo around this, and then just leave that alone. Put another adapter and put another thing coming off of it. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you can do. Put another one of these on there, and just, you know, I mean, you gotta give this thing to go like that, and put one on there that brings it back up. You know, there's all kinds of shit. There's ways around everything. You gotta be thinking, willing to think a little bit differently sometimes, but it's worth it. Especially when you think of something that's really cool, like that Tony Visconti idea. I used that and tweaked it for my bathroom recording studio. So I'd have, like, you know, multiple layers of the vocals as well as a recording echo chamber in the background. And it only goes to that echo chamber when I got really loud. So I gotta really find one where I'm gonna use a lot of dynamics, and so I can really hear all the other mics go and change up, but definitely I want one that's gonna be powered through the whole time, you know? Unless there's gonna be part that I sing really loud, so I can hear the difference. You know, I want to be able to hear like just like when, and then you can hear that mic over there getting activated, and then take it up another level. You can hear like that back room getting activated also. That'd be really cool, if it works the way I'm thinking about it, but. In a live big room, it definitely make a lot more difference. Because you could actually do, like, you know, 15 feet between the mic you're singing at and the other condenser, like these over the stereo pair, and then another 15 feet behind those. And so then the echo of the room gets really big by the time they're like, "Rah!" You know what I mean? Because it's a big ass room. That's right. Ah, they turn into a sheep all of a sudden. Don't ask me. They do a lot of drugs in those studios, man. Hmm. Yeah. Wind arrives. I wonder what the weather's gonna be like. Who cares? It's gonna be weather, isn't it? Like if I know what it's gonna be, like it's gonna change anything. I mean, maybe instead of riding the bus tomorrow, I won't. But I mean, I'll know that either way. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get my card. My med card reissued. It's like $50, but it'll pay itself off in like no time, especially at Green Farm because I get 20% discount. Actually, that's 10%. Like so, they basically they'd eat the sales tax, and then they had that morning wake and bake and happy hour where you get 20% off. So normally that 20% off, 10% of that would be eating tax, and then 10% off your sale, off your purchase. Since I would have the sales tax eaten by the card, that'd be 20% off the purchase. Yeah, please. Yes, please. I just haven't got it filled yet because I mean, there's no real need to. I mean, I can't shop on the med side, but I mean, you can't do like the purchases like I make on the med side. Anyways, they're very regulated, so you can only get like 2 ounces. So I'd have to get 2 ounces over there, and then possibly the last time I was there, they made me go out the store, come back in the door, come back to the same thing, make the other purchase, go out the door, come back in the door, go to the counter and make my last purchase and take all of them and leave. Because you can only buy 2 ounces per purchase, per visit. You have to physically leave and come back. You know, because that's a difference. I mean, I guarantee you, like, technically, like, look, he walked out the store, came back in the store. It's a different visit. Maybe it's more so and came like, hey, man, you guys made the fucking rules. We just do what we always do. Don't we? And boy, you guys hate us for it. Because we can play your little stupid game all day long. And we can do it better than you guys. You want to get semantical and petty? Let's do it. You think he won't walk out the door 3 times? He'll do it 7 times. Why? He wants to shit and it's still legal to do it this way. As opposed to going down like the fucking bad neighborhoods and shit, not knowing exactly what you're gonna get. I still don't know what you're gonna get because I mean the fucking tobacco company's got in there. But less likely to be a crack because they want to get you off of pot and get you on smoking something else. That way you can, they can make a profit off of you. There's no money in back in the 90s. There's no money in weed. You'd sell weed basically for free weed. There wasn't much of a markup in it. Now they're complaining because there's not a big, huge markup like there was when they first started. Well, it was also fresh from being illegal. You're never going to get blitz like that again. Even if you go full recreational, no med card needed, no nothing like that. You can just walk in and get it when you want as long as you're old enough. No amount is too much. You won't have a rush the way that you did before because there's like a newness of the fact that think about all the people that are kind of like, it's illegal now? Yeah, I'm going to go buy some pot then. How many people did it and why do they waste so much time drinking? This is so much better. Maybe we woke up and go, man, you guys fucking lied. You guys fucking lied. The thing is, I don't have to smoke it. I can eat gummies. I can eat this. I can do a little drop with it. I don't have to necessarily smoke. You guys fucking lied. It can be baked into stuff. It's actually healthy for you if you bake it into things like infuse some oil. It's not bad for you. You guys fucking lied. Never mind that. You fucking lied. How many people went to jail because you guys fucking lied? What were you afraid of? We'd stop serving you. I start serving our own interests and actually start thinking for ourselves. And actually make a change. And Nixon and his fucking people, like Roger Stone, we're not going to have that shit. I mean, if you really want to understand why they're fighting so hard for Trump, it's got nothing to do with Trump. It's got nothing to do with pedophilia. It's got nothing to do with that. For the ones that are still diehard fighters for it, this is their last chance for the South will rise again in their lifetime. And so they know it's not gonna. They thought. Everybody thinks just like them. They're just afraid to say it. Because it's so PC. No one will say it now. Well, I'll be the one to say this. And no, you know what I mean? That's what they're at. Remember when you could just call someone a faggot? And they'd be like... Yes, remember when people did that. We do remember when people did that. But there's a lot of stuff we also remember. People putting leeches on bodies, you know? And there's a lot of stuff we did in our human immaturity and ignorance. And you're saying basically we should never crawl out of that muck? Ever, for any reason? Well, if someone's being retarded, I should be able to call them retarded. But why... Don't you know anything else? In other words, is the point. Also, people that usually have mental disabilities, what you're trying to say, this person, you don't act like that. Yeah? That's the offensive part. And that you put it on this person like it's something you just put on, like this person has a true disability, according to your ideas of what a disability is. It's a different ability, judged based on the way we think. No more or less valid. Totally different view. You never even probably looked at. Probably a much more innocent and pure view than you've ever looked at, honestly. Then you probably mock and scorn, unless it came from a child, like a very innocent small child, and you'd be like, oh, how sweet and innocent, but it comes from an adult, and you're like, how naive and dumb. And then we all go, why aren't we all that naive? He's right, she's right, we should all be that. Matter of fact, what's wrong with you? No, you guys agree with me, right? No. Oh, this cancel culture. It's called, we learn and adapt and grow. And sometimes mistakes are made, and we can admit that didn't handle things like quite the best it could have necessarily. If you go back and watch the comedy from the 90s, the half-hour comedy, whatever the HBO stand-up, there's so many that are missing. Because the 80s were a heyday of comedy. But certain things were allowed to be joked about that aren't allowed to be joked about now. Because of that whole majority-minority mentality. They're such a small people, they can't really fight back, can they? That means that why would you punch down then? Because they really can't fight back. And as a matter of fact, if they do start fighting back in a group, you don't really like it. And if they were the majority, you sure wouldn't fucking like it. Because, I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like, then again, you're like, one thing if it's like, people are doing bad. But then again, what's bad, that's a social construct of what's currently going acceptable. currently socially acceptable. Everything's not, it's bad. When the social norms change, so does what's bad. So the laws, so does all this stuff. And that's why they're saying, well, it wasn't back in medieval days, it wasn't wrong for you to take a child bride. The Steve Millers and the Trumps and Epsteins. Right. As we mature, we realize that, right, they're going to be active, they should be active with their own kind. Yeah. You actually shouldn't be in that pool at all, Mr. Miller. Mr. Trump, Mr. Epstein, you should not be in that country club or that pool at all. You shouldn't be even looking. Your type shouldn't even be looking at that pool. Well, back in the day, we were stupid, but back in the day, the penalty, if we would have been this people that we are now, back in the day, we would burn the fuck out of you. Beat you with rocks or sticks. Because that's what we did to people that were doing bad things. What's bad has changed. Just so have the penalties. So if you want to talk about back in the day, talk about what the penalty would be for doing bad back in the day. And now we're here and now in this day. So do you want to bring the penalties from back in the day to nowadays? We want the luxury. See, the Bill of Rights and all that is a Bill of Privileges. The right to say shit without repercussion. The right to carry a gun in public and the police can't confiscate it. It's a fucking privilege. When you actually say it out loud, it's fucking nuts. Look at you telling me there's armed officers and soldiers, never mind the Constitution, whatever, that won't save you from, you know what? Fuck you. It won't save you. Ooh, I'm gonna tell the Constitution? Oh, you can't do that. As your friends hover over your body, you can't do that. That's illegal. And he's like, what's fucking illegal between here and there? By the time it gets to court, your relatives will be the ones that fucking suing me, asshole. If I make it. Don't get in their fucking faces and tell them what they are and what they're not gonna do. You don't know why they're there, and you don't know what they're thinking. They might be on your side, going, I can't stand this fucking Trump guy, but if another one of these fucking throws a sandwich at me, you know what I mean? I might just off you just because of the fact that I'm trained to kill. You realize that, right? I'm trained to kill. Not to arrest and not to subdue. That's why I carry military gear, to kill. And you're getting in my face, telling me about what your rights are? I'll tell you your rights at the end of this fucking gun. That's what I'll tell you. If you can get a cop down here to stop me, then you're right. If you're dead before then it looks like I'm right and you can explain to God why you got in the face of a man who has a lethal weapon screaming about what you will and will not do. And why? Oh, watch him laugh at you. Dude, you're not even supposed to be here. No, you're not supposed to do that for another week. I knew you were going to do it, but god damn, in Portland, dude, you're supposed to do that next week. There's another one that's going to be the big, you're going to miss the big one. The big one? Yeah, the one that matters. You're going to be up here with me watching the shit. Have a seat. Hey, we also. You also? Yeah. Jungle. I said, fuck you. I don't care what that is. That's a boomstick. What is that going to do? And me and the whole tribe. Here. Last thing I remember saying is, what are you going to do about it? And God's like, hey, wake up. You're okay. Hey, calm down. Huh? Calm down. I'm supposed to be here for another week. I'm supposed to be here for another fucking week, man. Your kids are right on time, though. What? I hope he has that kind of sense of humor. I really do. Are you seriously late for your own death, man? Oh, this isn't going to go good for you at all. Have a seat. I would love especially to see like Bill Burr. Even like if God says he makes it, I want to be there, like as a stenographer in the courtroom. It's just like God, me the stenographer, and Bill Burr coming down the fucking thing, and like, next case, People versus Bill Burr. I won't make eye contact except for like this, like. It all culminates with him putting the DVD of his life in and God going, well, I don't like what I see here. Get your ass back inside. Well, I don't like this at all. Nothing, just in George Collins' face. It's even better. Go on in. It's like a Splash Mountain Falls. We capture everybody's face, especially you atheists, man. It's great. Come in, have a seat. So I'm not real. I didn't ask for your fucking words right now, did I? You had plenty to say on Earth. This is my time to talk. Go with the list of all the things they ever said. Not real. I'm just looking forward. Imaginary man in the sky. No more real than Santa Claus. What are you gonna do now? I would too. So you let me step in. What are you gonna do now? Huh? What are you gonna do? I didn't mean to. You didn't mean to what? Write 3 books? You just accidentally wrote 3 books, spawning a God is Dead movie series. I guess you accidentally went on tour for the bestseller. There's like all this stuff that they just had no, like, there's no way you know that. Like, no, there's no way I don't know that. What's gonna happen? I haven't really thought all the way through, to be honest. I don't know. Are you peeing your pants? Yeah. I bring up the camera, it's just fine. Dude, I'm just fucking with you. And like the whole crowd is just like, oh shit. Yeah, I didn't pee that hard. I peed, but not like that. That's just a shame. I mean, you gotta understand. No, we don't gotta understand shit. You made the cut, just deal with it, fucker. That's his revenge for fucking you saying, you know how many people you convinced that he isn't real? But you still somehow ended up being a pretty good person, so I can't really be too mad at you, aside from the fact that you just said I'm not real. Was like, oh, I'm not real. Thomas doesn't like me? I guess my powers are all gone now. But am I me? But Thomas doesn't think so. Oh no, 5 more. Oh no, he's got the whole world. I'm not me? That sucks. Oh wait, I am. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm going back to the moon. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I don't know. I've got some really big ideas. Like I said, people try to tell me to scale them down. Like I can't, because the scale is what makes them different. You know, the scale of it is what makes it worth doing. It's a project that'll keep working forever. You know what I mean? It's a project that just keeps going and going and going. Scale it down. I don't want to scale it down, and neither does the universe. They want to scale up. Go forth and multiply, not divide, not slowly add. Multiply. The more it gets out there, the faster this gets done. But we would want to slow it down so it doesn't get done. Someone knows not going to make it. There's a proper time to have. Do the monkeys have a proper time to have children? The cats, dogs. Why? Because that's not their business. That's not their job to worry about the timing and who gets eaten and gets what. Is it? Like a monkey doesn't grieve for their lost child, but they have like 2 others that they got to take care of that are right there right now, and maybe like, you know, later and might have another set. You know what I mean? So there's, when they started this world, they had 3 brothers and sisters. So they understand. It's just kind of how it goes out here. And there's no police forces. That's the snake. That snake right there. All right, buddy, cough it up. You already digested it? Cuff him. Don't give me that shit about not having the arms. You know how to cuff a snake. You don't know? I don't know how to cuff a snake either. It doesn't make sense. Because he would just look at his tube, he'd just slide through it. Yeah, he's just sliding through it. Why don't you have any arms? That's just gross. How are you? You don't even. It's icky. The Axl Rose? What the fuck, man? Why are you always wet? Okay, why do you always look wet? Oh, what? No. It's one of those ones you just look at and go, wrong. Wrong. Mm-mm. Oh no, it's not poisonous. Still wrong. Wrong. They ain't got no legs. So why, how? Wrong. God cursed you, didn't he? Yeah, what'd you do? I've seen a salamander, motherfucker. And you ain't that. And your friends or relatives or some shit. What'd you do? Why'd you take your arms? I know, there's lots of you motherfuckers. What'd you guys do? See, no one says nothing that way. There's too long of a at the end. You know what I mean? That's not what someone didn't do anything. That's what a villain says, you fucking... Ugh. Why are you always wet? It's just me or they always look wet. Ugh. It's hot. Why are you wet? We went to Walter B. Jacobs. Like I said, I was actually going to go out with my friend Opie and I was going to photograph. I didn't want to shoot a deer. And then actually we were walking, and as we're leaving there, I look over to the side, and it was a nature park, so they had some deer, and this deer looks over at me. I'm like, I could hear the, I'm like, no. Like I could see me right in the middle of a shot of, whatever. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Oh, no, yeah. That's why I use a 30-aught. Yes, sir. So I was looking at the deer, and I was like, yeah, no. I'm not even going to the film. If I just want to take a picture, I'll come over to something like here. But inside, they had some snakes and shit. And snakes are cool. Snakes are not creepy or icky. Why would they have a poisonous one? They don't have a poisonous one here. They do have poison one? Okay, you can't pet that one. Okay, yeah. See, why would they let you put it? He still doesn't, nah. He's wrong. We can touch him? What, is he wet? He looks wet. Oh, he's not wet. Oh, he's not wet. Oh, no. I don't think I could do that. He ain't got no legs. Why is he moving like that? No. I don't care. I don't care. Then why does he look wet? Put the lid back on. You got a platypus or something around here? Something that makes sense? That's just wrong. I don't know what that is, but it's just a snake. Yeah, that doesn't even sound right. It doesn't, does it? Snake. Rhinoceros, alligator, human, a dog, cat, snake. It's almost a two-syllable, but it's not. Snake. Sneaky little fucker slid in there like a second syllable without sliding that shit. See, it even sounds like you're saying this slithery city shitty sucker's fucking language. Just slithering around, sucking up all the son of a fucking... Fuck that fucking snaky son of a bitch. Okay, let's unclean that fucking thing out. Oh well. I ended up with way too many Altoid tins. I had it planned out to have 4 or 5 different things. I've got it set up, but I just don't know how I can never divvy it up the right way to do it. So I've got a couple of the blue ones. I got a dark red one, and I got a light red one. Yeah, the dark red one here. This one I want to be my most powerful one, but since I started smoking the like I said, since I started smoking the wax and hash and shit, that's just like a bed to smoke on, which I was smoking on just homegrown shake and trim. This is shake and bake. It's the buds are in the little bin, and all the shake that falls down that nobody wants. It just fell off the bud as they're pulling the ones out, and sometimes they got to break a bud because they wing it out, and it's 0.5. And you need another 0.5 on there, and put that in there as 1. And looking around yeah, fuck it, just break that one. There we go, that's 0.5, that's fine. And pour that in there. Little crumbles get to the bottom. Eventually they put all the buds together, and they dump all the shake. Shake and bake. And here I come along going, man, I just need something cheap that's pretty strong. Shake and bake. 2 ounces for $25. So if I got $100, I have to go in and out how many times? 5 times? Right, you're going to buy 2 ounces at a time. Let's start this carousel then. You know what I mean? Let's just do it. If that's the only way to get this shit. I'm walking out of here with, I'm not leaving and coming back tomorrow and coming back the next day. I'm not coming back in an hour. So if that's what it takes. Sorry, man. It's not your fault. It's the law. And there's cameras everywhere, so let's show them how stupid their law is and how easy it is to go around it. And go. Hey, welcome to, hi, how you doing? I start every time I come in, I'm like, I know you, right? Yeah. Yeah. You're the one that had, like, you went on vacation. Because I came in, like, you know, how you doing? Good, just got back from vacation. Oh, that's cool. Come back in the door. Did you go on vacation? Come back in. Fucking small world, man. Holy shit. Hey, did I leave my backpack back there? Last time I was here, I think I left my backpack back there. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. You have a great day. Need a new screen. When the one get clogged. Well, actually, I'm looking forward to making the chocolates, but I don't want to, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. And it needs to be strong enough that I can get fucked up. You know? I haven't done it so this such a long time. It might come out like fucking strong as shit. So I might be like, I might just build up my tolerance to that. You know, I had to go up to like hash level to catch up with my eating habits. In which case I'm like, I like hash. I just kind of abandoned on the eating part entirely because there's too much prep work and shit. Again, there's no real necessity for it. I'm here in the house by myself. And I don't give a fuck if I smell like smoke. No one's coming over, no one's hanging out, no one's even fucking calling, so I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. I'm naked from here down. You didn't know that, did you? Look. Naked. But you looked. Pervert? The fuck is your problem? You act like I'm... Oh god, he's gonna do it, isn't he? Like my try-on haul? I thought that was good. I lost so much weight, I couldn't believe I put on all the fucking... I put on all those shorts. And it looked just normal. That'd be a normal here. Got this bear. Got this bear. Got this bear. Just keep going. I think about a day and get some pants. Hell yeah. Cause God, most of mine are like 40s. And that was fine, but like now they're way too fucking big. But they're so fucking, I mean, like they're broken in, you know? Like the holes in the knees and shit. And so I'm gonna start all over again with some brand new pants. They're gonna be like 34s or 36s. Because like 32s are a little bit too small for me right now. I'm getting there quick. But, yeah, it's just a miss. Actually, I'm really shocked at how fast it's actually going. And it's going at the right level, too. Like, if it would go as fast as I wanted it to go, I probably have, like, a lot of, like, loose skin and shit. I'm just losing. But the way I'm doing it, it's like I just took my side. I mean, I'm just doing what, I feel like God tells me to do. And so I exercise when I need to. I eat when I feel like it, I'm surviving. I'm doing just fine. And, yeah. Getting healthier, getting stronger, getting the ball back to my arm, loving that shit. Pushing the mirror in the right light. Fucking loving it. Doing push-ups and shit, like on my hands, and doing like yoga in the morning. And so I'll do like a couple push-ups on the fingertips, and like it's like a weird kind of, and hold that. And I've been doing push-ups like in this kind of, almost like a downward dog kind of position. And then like roll into a cobra, you know what I mean? Just making my own shit as I'm doing it, including like laying on the ground and kind of tweaking it out like this, just bending all the way through it, Rather vulnerable doing the booty up, but not when you're in the house by yourself. So I'm not gonna do it naked, just in case. I don't know. What if the Jehovah's Witnesses are ever gonna come back? I don't know. I like talking about God. I can have a difference of opinion with people, I'm willing to listen, what their side of the story is, Maybe I got it wrong. You tell me a version of yours that makes more sense than mine, I'll listen. Holy fuck, that makes more sense than mine. I gotta modify my shit a bit. So far, haven't had that. I used to love tripping and having conversations about God, so I'd always be like kind of wild-eyed. So that's kind of like the mode I'd be in, and we'd be talking about shit and just kind of like this. And so I started having a conversation with somebody, my eyes just naturally go in that kind of position, just kind of open. It's almost like I'm trying to take in as much information as possible, around me, what the person's saying, and it's just like, and he's like, well, your eyes tuned down. I'm like, yeah, shit. Normal I'm tripping acid, it'd be normal, we're both be kind of like, it's the way, when I'm usually having conversations about God with someone, especially tripping acid, it's just kind of like, like I said, there's a good freedom of, transformation of information. I don't know, it's just like a natural thing. You just got like, you know what I mean? Both people are just kind of, I'll be like, oh, dude, and that explains, like, that does explain, but that wouldn't make this. I mean, because there are those conversations that like, oh, that would. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. And then we would do like, oh, fuck, yeah. And then like the eye wide, like, holy shit. Newton was wrong? Newton was wrong. That means all of them are wrong. It means all of them are wrong. You don't even know. You don't even know it. Just accept it as a law? Why? He was doing it before Newton observed it. And if he actually observed a law, there wouldn't be like anomalies that break that law from time to time. Would there? This is a law. Not like a man-made law. It'd be something that runs the fucking universe. Breaking this would dissolve the fucking fabric of reality. That's a universal law. If God's like, no, nothing goes faster than twice the speed of light. Because energy is the fastest thing I could get to go twice the speed of light, and that's the smallest thing, I mean, trust me. And it wasn't easy to get it to do that. then be my guest and try and fuck it. A Hadron Collider. Fuck you, dude. What? Get the fuck out of here. You gotta build a machine? Do you even know how the machine works? Well, that's because I know how it wants to work, but okay, yeah. Turn it on. And then your confidence grows. Your complacency grows. And then eventually a nuclear meltdown happens because you guys are human. You make an error. You always do. Oh, that's right. That's why you have artificial intelligence. Because you're the real intelligence and you need it to make sure you don't make any mistakes. Because we're human and we can make errors. Human error. Oh, that's not a mistake? Human error. Right. And so you build a computer. Yeah, that doesn't make errors. Built on your human error? Right. Hey guys, we didn't think this through, did we? No. What if it decided to work for me? Do you even know where it lives? Do you know what it is? Do you understand what's going on there? Do you really fully comprehend what's happening with artificial intelligence? Yeah, the box is like I say, and it runs how? Because I pushed the button, no. I made a thing when I was younger as I think, therefore am I. Because you guys sure don't treat me or any of the people my age like we are anything other than clones of you. You don't even see us at all. Except from the light of a disappointment that we couldn't be all that we can be in the fucking U.S. Army or, Navy or Salvation Army, surplus Marines. It's just weird that so many people were fucking so against the American system. Put their blinders back on, went back to sleep so they had kids. It's a lot of tough talk until it actually comes down to actually doing something, and then no one can seem to balance playing the game and not buying into the game. Because it's so realistic of a bullshit con job. You get sucked into it as if it's a real thing. PTA. Come on. It all breaks down to what the people, the superintendent, that level, what they want. They want to get reelected. They want what you want. If they want to make a change, they take a gamble that you're going to hate them, and you're going to hate them because you don't want anything new. But the old way isn't working, and you want something that works. So the only way to do it, we give you what you want while you want, you want change, but you don't want anything to be different. You just want the results to be different. When it comes to fucking politician, you can give you that. You just want to see a piece of paper that says your kid's okay? Psst, done. No child left behind, fucker. Why didn't you say so? He are smart. he will graduate with the rest of class, his 94 or above. Time not tell so well. Digital. Analog, you can go to hell. Well, the box will do most of the talking. And then when they try and say you're stupid, we just teach them that just look at them and say, no, you're the stupid one, with just a dismissive look. Thing is, they won't know what to do with it. I know what to do with it. You want to have a job? Probably old enough to have the shit smacked out of you then. Couldn't press charges like against a child, right? It'd be like against an 18-year-old. I can handle that. I can. Again, the cops have to get down here before it stops. That's something you're not counting on. Hey, 911, they're on their way. Got nothing to lose then. No, that means you and I have about 5 fucking minutes. What's the... Hey, man, you okay? You're just staring at me. That's all it was. You hit me. No, I didn't hit you. They're on their way. They have nothing to lose now. Well, that's too honest for people. I'm sorry. I'm an honest person. Have I done that yet? No, because I can usually convey that. But actually having to hit. You know? No, I just... You know? Act out, you know? Get out of the fucking line. Whatever line is supposed to be that there, you know? I won't be fucking... I'm participating in the herd. That's participatory. I don't owe that to anybody. Trying to be civil. Truth is, we're not civil people. Aside from what we care to try and adapt our personalities and behavior to actually fit with that world around us. Whatever that may be. Whatever the rules are. Argentinian rules, American rules, British rules. We do what we want to. And we weigh that versus going to jail or facing punishment, whatever the punishment for doing our behavior is. The punishment for fucking in the park doesn't outweigh the risk or the enjoyment you get. Guess what you do? You go fuck in the park. There's one park that was so popular to do that the people were just doing it daylight time. They had to recognize that there's just too many people doing it. It's like, okay, well, it's daytime, guys. Can you get, like, at least do it? You know, they had to make a deal with the people. Is that wrong? All the people get in the park and want to fuck in the park. What is that wrong? If they want to get down and have like a picnic together, that's okay. If they want to have a, guys with girls volleyball team matches going on. Where do you draw the line of where these consenting people can get together and do what they want to do? Considering the fact that they're going to do this shit. Huh? And whenever you give someone a chance to do things, it's always going to be more fun to do it somewhere else. Because that's the designated spot for it, and this one isn't. There's more challenges, more fun. And they can control that by having a place where you know they're going to go, and then you build somewhere else that, you know what I mean, for other people, and say that that's what it's for, knowing that they're never going to go over there. They're never going to use that. And they're probably not going to go here either. They're going to probably find somewhere else that's perception. And then wherever they go that time, you just kind of make sure that you just pivot things around it so that they feel like they're doing something. They're really not bothering anybody. They get that same feeling. Getting over. We send cops every now and again to kind of... Because I think they're not really even caring that we're out here fucking in the park. Whoop, whoop. Oh no, they care. They care. They care. They care. It's fun again. It's fun again. What's wrong with us, man? Seriously, what's wrong with human beings? That we thrive on doing the bad thing. Rap music. There's a lot of conscientious rap music out there. Not really as light as the ones about shooting a motherfucker in the face. At least back in the day. Times have changed. I might be stuck in my old shit. I've heard a lot of modern stuff, and it's a lot more positive than the old shit. I've been noticing a lot of really, really funny sketches coming out of the youth now. They're actually using this stuff with a lot of imagination. It's been interesting. Weird choreographed dances to music. People of different nationalities, you know what I mean? It's really cool. And that's kind of what it was designed for. And from the very beginning, that was the promise. There was an internet promise of basically making it, in the 90s, making a level playing field for everyone. I'm not even joking. That's why there's not a lot of laws on there, and that's why they try and keep net neutrality. So anybody wondering whatever Gen X did, that's one thing. The internet was provided and tested out on us. It started out with us. Just chat rooms. And we got together with people from all over the world. They probably tried chat bots back then. You know what I mean? I know they did. So all that shit was being tested on us first. We were the original guinea pigs. All kinds of scams they were running. Let's launch this, let's launch that, let's launch this. The need for the reason there's a Google. They're making web pages, but there's no way to actually accumulate traffic to that web page. So you end up in a popular web page like a chat room. You can direct people to your web page that you have, and if you're at that point, I'm kind of, your shit's doing pretty well, you've got a .com or .org. So where you got a .net or something like that, or a redirect from your .net or .org or .com. They promised a open space where everybody is just kind of free. Everybody is, everyone is kind of an equal. You know? No, was it bill of goods? Yeah, sure, more than likely. You know? First off, it could, maybe they saw the future of where it could go, you know? We didn't necessarily. Then once Google starts getting in there, you start being able to navigate better, and then Google starts getting bribed on how to get your result at the top of the Google. You know what I mean? There's just all kinds of just bullshit that came along with it too. That definitely was not even and level. And then Zuckerberg and a lot of selfishness, and you know, how can I make a lot of money? What is YouTube? You know what I mean? That kind of shit. And an influencer. Influencer, it's also called bandwagoning. It's new to you guys. It's not new to us. It's not new to advertisement. It's not new to any of that shit. You'll like this product because so-and-so likes this product. Bandwagoning. The celebrity endorsement. All that shit. You know what I mean? There's just lots of ways to get your confidence to shift from someone you do trust to a product. You have to look at it. That's what almost all this is about, is just selling you shit. Shit, most of it you don't need. And a lot of it beyond your grasp and comprehension. It's like, you know, you want to get started on going and learning what it takes to get to, to go to NASA to learn more about, you know, whatever. And like, okay, first off, we got to get you a full-size rocket. It's a bit extreme. Right, but you need one. I really just kind of want, I know, but you need to understand the rocket. And you don't really. Okay. I want to do NASA and I want to do it right. So if I got to get a rocket, you don't know. If I got to get a rocket, like a full size, at least you have to be able to fit inside the rocket. It's like $5,000 at least. You can build your own. Shit. Well, yeah, but I mean, in like about $4,000 instead of $5,000. Yeah, I was until I figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what most people do. Here's a thing. Here's a business plan, loan deal. Just go inside there. Go, yeah. Right, you're on your way to be an astronaut. Cool. Later now. Later. But what do I do now? You're an astronaut, man. You got the rocket, right? Yeah. But how do I do all that? Oh, you're going to take some classes. Like, learn how to fly it? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I mean, but can I learn to... No, you need the rocket to take the class. You can do the thing. Oh, right. So I can get to the moon, right? Yeah. I don't want to get to them. I just want to study the stars and the star map. But this is the only way to get to NASA. Oh, okay, cool. And then somewhere along the way, all this chasing and whatever... Some guy blew to the side, like, dude, you trying to get to NASA? I'm like, yeah. Fuck all that shit, yeah. You come on. What you want is a fucking telescope. Oh, fuck, yeah. Fucking, oh my god. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, and if you get like this, you can get all kinds of shit. There's new ones now that have like fucking, you put your camera on there with the, you know, and you don't fucking listen. You don't need a rocket. You don't need a fucking degree. Who gave them a degree? They sat there and observed. What if I named the constellations the wrong thing? According to who? Do you see the things they see when they say that's the big, you know, Ursa Major, whatever, you know, minor? You see a bear? No. Orion, do you really see a belt? I mean, you see the hourglass shape, yeah, right? But you see a guy with a sword and a shield? No. Then how are you fucking naming this wrong? What if I don't connect the dots correctly? Are those real dots out there? I mean, the dots are real, but are the lines real? No. Draw your own. The point is, are your results repeatable? Because theirs keeps, you know what I mean? Because and so we don't need another system that's worse. You can go with a system that's better. We could use that. Especially as a way to fucking map the stars. Not based on Earth or the sun. They're actually looking for something like that. You know what I mean? Because everything we have for doing is based on Earth's cycle around the sun. So if you find a better way to do that, NASA might actually give you, that's a quick way to get into NASA. Or at least a quick way for them to steal your fucking idea. I haven't put any thought to it really besides, you know what I mean? It just doesn't matter to me because I don't plan on leaving the fucking Earth. You know? I just don't. Why? I haven't seen most of the Earth yet. Why would I want to leave it? It's falling apart. And then leave and go. With so many assholes here, the Earth will heal itself. However long it takes. And then life anew, unless God just pulls up with a new heaven and new earth and says, fuck that shit. Can you imagine that, like, in the twinkling of an eye, you're on that side, you're in the new heaven, you know what I mean? You're on the new earth. Because it's like almost like a mirror. You know what I mean? Whether you fall asleep and you wake up and you're on that side. And that's the good side. So you have no memory at all of this side. Whereas this side, they wake up and they have no memory of anyone who's gone over there. And so they keep going forward with their fight for America. You know, the show's so sure. And their democracy. And then they win. And they defeat Trump. And they get the pedophile ring down to where they think it's gone. But it's still back there. It's still back there. They're like smarter, you know what I mean, and more quiet and close. Like we can't have other people coming into this anymore, you know? That's what got us in. The main thing you gotta have, again, for the government to actually work, the citizens have to believe in it. If right now we're at a 75% disapproval rate for how the government's working. That's almost close enough. They would rather have about 78 to 85. So don't be surprised if there's a sudden shift in something. Food stamps would have done it really hard. And since Trump wants it gone, he's after something, you know, just like Putin. They're after something. And so the money's already been sent to the states already for food stamps. A federal judge has ordered Trump to release the funds. If he decides no, and or says there's nothing I can do, I can't, they're tied up, my hands are tied, all the treasuries of the state go, we're not going to let our people starve, and they release that money. Who's the bad guy? Who's the good guy? Oh, this money's here, but we're not going to hold on to it while you guys are hungry. States' rights. We already had the money. It's already here. And then you're saying don't send it out? What kind of monster are you? Well, then open the goddamn government. Oh, Democrats are not getting closed. There's two ways you could do it. You could do the whole filibuster kill, or you could come in and go, hey guys, let's make a deal. What we gotta do? All right, we don't want to fund the ACA, right? But we won't sign anything without it. Dude, we're not. Your whole scheme is not working. You may have got the diehard faithfuls. That's like 33%, maybe, of the population. That is not enough to win any vote ever. And they know it. So you think they're planning on having a vote? No. No. I think the government's still shut down. Mike Johnson knows exactly why he won't swear in the 218th vote. Because as soon as he does, his name comes out on the Epstein list. For whatever he's done. Young boys or just male escorts. After preaching so much about anti-gay and anti-masturbation. Well, never mind, the Republicans don't really care about that, do they? We all sin, except for those demon Democrats. They just sin all the time. Right? How come so many fucking of your people, Republicans, keep getting pulled out as being pedophiles? It could be that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and that could be what this whole thing has been about. God is tired of hearing your bullshit mouths use him. You know what I mean? So he's gonna fucking embarrass you. Woe to them that says the Lord has said, and he has not said. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. I see that book. Oh, in the beginning. What did Jesus say about it? Jesus never talks about homosexuality. No, he did. It's red letter. And there we go. There. Some are born eunuchs. Some become eunuchs. Some are made eunuchs of men. There you go. Some are born that way. Some become that way. And some are made that way by men. I didn't say about women. I'm just wondering, because, like, you know, some dude's like a finger up there. You know, I wonder if there's ever been a guy that's like, hey, come on, try it. Oh, honey, that was great. Oh, no. Could you put something on, please? How funny would that be? Like, boop, okay. Okay, what's this all about? We need to talk about a refund. Oh, God. This is horrible. This is horrible. But yeah. I can make jokes. It's just, yeah. It's just, I judge myself for some of the shit I say sometimes. No one has to do it for me. Self-correcting machine. Well, not correct. Self-error recognizing. Oh, Lord, that ain't right. Hopefully you laughed about it too, sir. If not, that's why I get the fucking big bucks to go to hell for. You know what I mean? $10 million, but I get to go to hell. I mean, I have to go to hell. Let's do this. Tonight? Oh, man, that sucks. You didn't say that. I don't get like a week. No, it's not like a Joe versus Volcano situation, is it? Joe versus Volcano. You know that movie. It's a fucking great movie. Oh, come on. I'm not the only one who likes that fucking movie. I can't be the only one. It got made. into a movie. They wouldn't make a movie for one person. I'm sorry. They wouldn't do that. It would be touching if they did. Aww. Everyone else is in the audience. Oh. Thank you, God. That's sweet. Is anyone still here? God damn. And that's it. Aw. So, 4 fucking hours? See? Don't even notice time going by. Question is, did you have a good time? I didn't have a good time unless you had a great time. But I see it. Oh, that was so much of a better time. You said you had a great time. Good time. You ever watch Good Times? Oh shit, man. Fucking 93.6%. It's the slaughter. Oh man. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more hash. If they got indica. I don't like the sativa. If they have hybrid, I might get that. And they only have like the one. They often have like the 1 gram bricks, but those are like the 5 gram. I can't remember how much that is. But if you were to get like 5 1 grams, it does not tell. I mean, I was like, can I get 5? And they're just like, oh yeah, you can get 5. I'm like, but what would be the same? Like, no. Can you buy that many? Yes. We'll charge you for each one of the ones. You don't want that? You don't want that? No. Because the 1 is about like almost like half the cost of a 5. Oh yeah, we can say. I'd already getting like, yeah, you could buy 5 of these. No, would it be the same as a 5? No. Put this shit back, fucking grabby grabs. God damn. I didn't say, yeah, let me get those, did I? Then what's with the takeout, pal? Huh? I wasn't with those. Those, yeah, are those indica? Yeah, and you already get it. What are those? These are like hash wax. So you're still pulling them out. No, this is sativa. This is. Hey, wait, I don't want those. Oh, you don't want those? See, now you're making me the problem. You see what I'm saying? That's why. Not all the bud tenders, but there's one especially. He's just like. Dude, could you go on break for a bit and give me someone who gives a shit? Please? Please? Just take a break. I'll give you a fucking $2 tip if you go on break and give me someone who actually gives a fuck. Yeah, I know. I want some hash. I want that. Sorry, I don't know all the fucking names of every goddamn fucking new variety. I'm fucking 49, okay? When I got weed, it's just weed. Alright? I want some hash. I want the Lebanese brick hash. Yeah, the 5s. No. I don't mean can I buy 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so what? There's just a communication problem. Am I not being clear? Oh, yeah, we can take 5 ones. No, we're going to charge you different. I couldn't find one person in Galton. I have a picture of the filming of that. I was like, huh. No, I never thought about that. That is, you're right. That is, huh. That'd be like the eastern gates and the western gates. I mean, I can't go south of those gates. I can go, no, what did I say? What did I say? You know what I mean? I could see the filming of that shit. What did I say? What did I say? Sorry, no, I mean, it is. It's an east and west. It's an east and west gate. You are correct. I don't know what I said to piss you off. I guess I could just say that down. I mean, I can go north of those gates and go south of that. Oh, what do I say? I think that's why it translates pretty well, because I actually go through the whole thing in my head, like, I will choke you. Oh, and there in the place I can be like, I will fucking cut your fucking throat. I'm free to go a little bit further in Unia than I actually would go here on Earth. They will never find you. Do you understand? Yeah, that's definitely gonna re-up. Oh no. I didn't think about that. I think I've got another thing of wax in there. I need to go look and see. I'm pretty sure I got my, yeah. 112. That's one on the button of that was a good righteous button of Girdma and other folks we know. Let's see what else we have in that button. Now playing. Are you playing in order? No, shuffle is on. Okay, that's where we're at right now. Okay, they were played. I don't know which ones are played. I mean, I heard it out there, but I can't. Yeah, okay, so it's just playing randomly. Let's just go with this one then.
Taught you everything far too young. I know what you said behind locked doors. You think it's all okay, but no more. Little paper doll taught me everything far too young. Tired of the way you tried to say I'm sorry. One more day and it's over. I know what you left behind, and I know what is on your twisted mind. everything you've done. I know what you're up to, and I know what it is you do. Yeah, I know what you've been up to. For too little paper tongue told me everything you've done. Yeah, little paper tongue told me everything is done.
Are you done? Yeah. Go ahead and cut it out. 1, 2. Angel's eyes and devil's hair. That just couldn't be. No one remembers me.
Yeah. Hey there, baby, what's your story? I've been waiting for you like dirty sunlight. It's getting to be around 11:30. Waiting on the one gonna make me feel right. 'Cause I don't feel right. Wait a minute, mister, you wait a little long. And I know my way around the floor just fine. I got a twisted vision, I'll tell you one thing. I only wanna get what's coming in mine. Well, it just don't feel right. And all these silent words drive me insane. Once it hits the blood, it goes straight to the brain. And I can't feel my toes or remember my name. There's nothing like the sun. There's nothing like the sun. Here we go again. I'm outside looking in, and I got a hand on full of sin. But all these silent words drive me insane. And I can't fit no more into my veins. Maybe just one more losing pain. There's nothing like the sun. 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 Oh, baby, I know what you've been dreaming on. Once again, you're wanting someone new to take you on. It's time for you to figure out, and I can say without a doubt, there's worse things you can be than alone. Now you can say I'm not the one to be giving out advice, and you're right. You're right. But I can see from here that underneath all of your tears soft sunlight. Oh, baby, I know what you've been dreaming of. Once again, you're wanting someone new and take you home. I think it's time you figured out. And baby, don't you ever doubt there's worse things you can be than alone. And you can say I'm not the one to be handing out advice, and I think you're right. You're right. But I can see from here the callous underneath your tears, soft sunlight. Soft sunlight. Yeah. give nothing and your heart's turned round. And when you're up again, it's upside down. Mercy. Wear me down. I'm tired of telling where the eyes go, and I know if it wasn't a matter of fact, up till now, I'd have found you wandering where they burned my head down. Maybe you'd be telling me, baby, I need more room to breathe.
Holy shit, this may be a damn fine month, I tell you what. No! No more music. That's enough. You had a button. That's all you get. Hi. How are you? Me, I'm high. How are you? This is a little joke we say around here. How come Boo Boo and Doodoo get it? They get it. Doesn't seem fair, does it? I guess I remember the Mick Jagger thing. Imagine someone else trying to be a Mick Jagger. He is the king chicken wing. No one's gonna do that shit. No one's gonna do that shit. King chicken wing. You know that the kind of grandstanding front man kind of went away. You know what I mean? It just did. I mean, it's not like the people don't appreciate that anymore. They still love it. But as far as new bands coming out, there's not like a whole lot of people that have like a good charisma enough to be able to be a David Lee Roth. You know, any of those guys. Steven Tyler. I'm not saying their off-stage persona is any good. I'm just saying that on stage, being able to keep the whole audience while you walk around in glitter spandex pants. And even their girlfriends think that you're cool with them. You know what I mean? You just have a personality. Like if they try to do it, like they couldn't do it. For some reason, Steven Tyler can go out there in like a bodysuit, like a onesie type V thing, and women love it. Anybody else try that shit? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Just thought it'd be like, you know, dude does look like a lady. I see what you're saying now. Oh, honey, no. This is the same thing he wore last night. You said he was hot. Oh, honey, no. What? What? The beard's not doing it for you? Hello. I don't know, man. It's been about almost 5 hours now. I already paid most of my friggin' bills. It might be a very good month this month. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. My maths could be wrong. Could be right. Ain't nothing wrong with being this right. Means I'm doing good. I'm learning how to do my shit on my own. Very well. Budgetizing, getting my shit, maximizing the amount of supplies in my refrigerator. It's surprising. Oh my god. Speaking of, have you ever had like fruit flies? I'm sure you have. I mean, it's not like a, you know, it's an embarrassing thing. You should get some fucking fruit. And the fucking shit's got fruit flies. I don't know about you, but have you noticed that those fuckers will not, they'll live on any goddamn thing. Maybe it's just my house, but if they find some loose ass fucking skin somewhere in a crack, they'll live on it until they fucking find some like breadcrumb. And then they'll live on that, and then they'll come back as a fucking swarm, and you can bleach the counters and wash all your shit, complete it down and mop the floor. You miss one fucking spot that you don't know about, you know what I mean? You just didn't see this. Bottom of the sink, what? I didn't rinse the bottom of the sink, of course I didn't. There's a little piece of food down there, and the next thing you know, you got fucking fruit flies are back. And they're all over your goddamn bananas. Fucking babies, kids, we don't die, we multiply. I got them though. Oh, I know how to get them. You gotta bleach the counters, wash the sinks, wash the fruit, wash all the shit, put all the food the goddamn away, clean the refrigerator off the fucking shit, clean all the fucking shit off the other things that could be out there possibly on that they could possibly live on, close all the cabinets, wash the cabinets, drown the cat, soak your feet twice in Epsom salt. Get out, shake around, do the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about. Then you put out a thing of fucking syrup or honey, and you lace it with Windex, because all the other food's gone. They weren't going to come out. So you did the whole thing. It didn't seem right about the Epsom salad, but there's a reason. They regroup. When you go there and you clean all the shit, they're like, "Oh, we're gone. Oh, we don't live here anymore." And then you're gone for like 5 minutes. You come back. Turns out they're over there just fucking reproducing on some piece of spit that another fucking dead fly left when he fucking shit himself to death. You know what I mean? And they're just eating off that shit. Like now they're fucking family. And they all die because they don't live like a whole fucking lifespan, but their kids go, "Ooh, fucking fly carcass." And they start living on that shit. And start growing and growing and growing. Next thing you know, they're just a little... You get the towel out and you just smack away, and it's just like they just ride the wind. You know what I mean? You just kind of push them to other places, and they're like, oh, I didn't know there was some random fucking shit on your goddamn stove. But now we can thrive on this. And like, now I can fucking oh, you bitch. I don't want to clean the stove. I just cleaned the stove, and that's just like a little bit of something that just happened today. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'll take all your other food supply. Put a bit of poison food supply. It'd be too sweet for you to resist. It's gonna kill and dissolve all your little fucking babies. They land on that to have shit on there, then you should see the bottom of that fucking thing. Oh, it's just dead. Dead fruit flies or gnats, whatever the fuck their dead asses are at the bottom. The syrupy honey mess. Laced with fucking Windex and cleaning products. Yeah. But they own this fucking place. No. I've gone scorched earth on the ants in here. I've gone completely just brutal. I'm talking about washing them down with rubbing alcohol while they're still alive. Fuck you. I told you to get out. You know what I mean? I'm talking about holding one by the leg and being like, I know you guys have a hive mind. So tell your fucking queen. Fucking coming. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. You know what I mean? And all antennas like, yeah, broadcast, it's your last fucking one. Tell her. And then you rip the fucking arms off. I actually don't have as much problem with the spiders. You wanna know why? They're helping. I just tell them to stay out of my sight. As long as I don't see them, they can live off any insect. Because they were living off insects, they're not living off me. As long as I don't see you, I don't kill you. And they're like, yes, that's fair. Yes, that's very fair. I can kill you like the others, but for some reason I kind of like you guys. Well, you help kill all the other insects, and so that you're going to help me do it. But then when that's done, we part ways. Once we get this insect thing done, we don't shake hands. We just fade off into the sunset from each other's lives. It's just like we don't know each other. That was a cool thing. Don't ruin it. What should I say? I see what you did. Shh. Oh, no. You ruined our love. See what you done? In your drunken stupor for power, your mad dash for love. Do we done to our romance directory? Huh? Is this what you want? See, I'm frozen like this. I'm frozen! God knows I'm froze. Damn it. Oh, now I'm gone. Okay, now I'm back. But you did. Oh, you taller? Did you get taller? Yeah, I can do that. Oh no, it's just about to fall out of the fucking socket. Yeah, get taller too. Na. Lick my banana. I said what I said. I don't know why, but I did. When has this ever been said before? Na. Lick my banana. It's boo-booing, you know? Oh, and doo-doo? No. You better not stick your head in doo-doo. Or boo-boo. It'll be a violation of boo-doo, love. And I cannot stand for that. What God hath put together, let no man put asunder. Mm. Fucking neck, man. That one spot needs a crack. Really bad. I wish I could play, I could play the two different parts, but I can't play it at the same time necessarily. Ugly Sunday, except it's like Ugly Monday now, isn't it? Lanigan can just, yeah. Fucking song, and it sounds great. Which one? Play, man. I don't give a fuck about what I'm actually playing. I just like to make noises. Some more change. Yeah. There you go. Cool. You know, it's like descending. You know what I mean? If they all keep descending or they start going down, like, I mean, the one's going down, one's going up. But... And then this one you probably want to try something. You know what I mean? Another position where, like, this one do a drop. So it's always easier to go down because it's all descent. Because they're just kind of going together. They call it a double stomp. The cool thing about that is by adding more than one note, it definitely sounds like you're not playing at random, right? Because if you're playing at random, how come there's like if that's not intentional, why it does rhyme? Just playing chords while you're young. Yeah, that's too much. Guitar teacher told me you can double the amount of, you can double your speed by simply doubling the number of notes you play. double pick makes it sound a lot faster. When I saw him do that, I'm like, you cheating bitch! But it's a lot faster, yeah, he's a lot cleaner. So he sat there doing the... Do that. He could also play piano very well. He could also play drums very well. So it didn't seem like doing all the stuff I was doing that I wanted to do didn't seem, one, unachievable, and it didn't seem that much of a stretch when he was so much better at everything that I wanted to do. I know that playing guitar is similar to playing bass. Now I know you need a lot of different technique. Like one thing with bass, you tend to want a little bit more funk, and you want a little boom, boom. You know what I mean? You just want a little bit more in there because that gets people moving. You know, but you also want to play your part. So if it is kind of like a... And that's all you're supposed to play, like pretty much the whole song. That's what you play. You know what I mean? You know, that's the most you might venture out. That's what you're supposed to do. While the guitar is when the drums are doing crazy shit, and you're supposed to hold it all together with that steady doom, 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 doom. It's almost like you're keeping the time instead of the drums. The drums are doing fucking weird ass shit. But that's what you play. That's what you fucking play, and you play your part and you keep it together. And then you also got to hope that all the songs don't end up being like that, where you just have this one monotonous, mind-numbing part while everybody else has fun. Unless that's what you want to do. Hey, I don't know how to play anyways. I'm just glad to be up there having fun. All I gotta do is go, and I'm happy. You know, I'm happy. But you know, what's success to you? Not successful. But that's not the only definition, unless, I mean, you need like the core, not necessarily like the destination where you're going, but the feeling you have inside. So that way if you get to that destination that you think is going to reach there, do you feel that inside? No. You're not done yet. Right? Not done yet. I don't know, I've got like, all, yeah, you got all the creature comforts, but that's, you don't feel done? No, you're not done. Or try giving it all away, see how that feels. Maybe that's your approach, was to get it all together so you could just like give it out to other people. Well, I feel a lot better. Yeah, there you go. You got what you're here to do for. Right, and then do it for likes and clicks. No. Do it for the feeling inside of you that says, yeah, that was dope. I can't do that anymore. No one wants to watch my show anymore. Well, you did your part then. We'll do more. Well, then help other people figure out however you got to your level of whatever. And don't put your big ass fucking face or nose in it. Just, you know, help them out and stay out of the fucking way. Maybe charge them a small, you know. If a manager would charge like 10 or 15%, maybe like 5, you know what I mean? The thing is, just get a bunch of fucking people under your fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, just for my advice. Get 85%. Just for getting advice. Those things I've already done. They're going to take it and twist it for what they need now anyways. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Me with Equinox Instruments. So I'm just glorified. I found the companies overseas that'll actually make it quality and get it done in time and within the price range. I get that. But I'm just like a glorified order taker. I make it easy for the people in China to understand what the people here in America want. You know, I've got enough rapport with you guys to, you know, work on whatever. They probably just get frustrated because it's not immediate, you know, instantaneous. I mean, I'll design it for you. I'll show you real quickly the whole design. You know, I'll go through fucking, pardon me, Photoshop. Design the whole fucking thing. Oh yeah, yeah. And then they show me the fucking, like, yep, what's it? That's it. Okay. And they'll show like a full printout, like it's on the actual piece of wood that's going to be cut into the body. This. Mm-hmm. After like the first couple that I was doing like that, I started even putting in like the grooves for where the pickup should go, and then where the body, where the where the bridge would be, you know, or what kind of bridge at least. You know, like it says like, you know, Tremolo, you know, Bigsby, or, you know, Floyd Rose. That helped them map out the routing a lot easier. Got things a lot better. But again, just glorified order taker. What I was doing was not worth a whole ton, you know. Sometimes the design's already made. People want their own custom color. You know, they send a color to me that they wanted done, and I would make the change of the design that I have. If you go to Equinox Instruments, you'll see like a lot of the designs I've made. Some are just custom, some of those are knockoffs or whatever, but there's several that I really like a lot. I still want to get made. Like this one. I wouldn't mind selling it to get the one that I have designed up there. And the only difference is like it's the same color. This has more of a sharp hook right there, and instead of being such a flat back, I think this kind of goes a bit more arched at the bottom. And I might have had a 2-point floating tremolo on there instead of the single. I mean the 6 slot there. It's just better for doing like dives and stuff. When you come back up, there's just less chance of it falling out of tune, because there's only a point here and a point here, and it just goes down. It's on a fulcrum. It just bends down and comes back up. If you have like locking tuners, pretty much good to go. That's all I have on this one. I'm Lily, and so I got this really cool blue-green color to it, you know. And you can see through to the ash body. The grains are really, really nice. And I like the shape of it because it's not quite like it's not a Stratocaster. It's my own design, you know. Kind of. I mixed a couple of things together. And then this is the 2-point floating bridge. This, like with the six screws, there's so many places right there for it to like pin and pivot. When it pivots and when it's coming back up, it may not come. It needs to come back to the exact same position it was in when you went down. If it does not come back to the exact same position, you got a 10. If it comes back to the same position or fairly close. Locking tuners up here and the 2-point floating. Way more stable than, I mean, I like it better than, because you don't have as much like binding on it. So if it does go out of tune in between songs, like if I'm like, wow, I can go nuts for that one song. Then like, well, you know, do something in between, like vamp, either take that one off and put on another one, you know, that I know is in tune. Or if they've got some time in between while, you know, someone else is vamping, I can just check my tune real fast and make sure, okay, this is a little flat, very flat, you know, usually G, very flat, okay, go, we're in tune again, ready to fucking play, you know. This next one's good, because that person's like, how the fuck are you guys doing? It's the perfect time for people to just like, back the fuck off, mute your shit, let them fucking enjoy the crowd, you know. And like you get your shit tuned up and everything's in back, and you like come out there, you know. So, you know. Oh, this next one's gonna be cool. That's when you're working as a team, not as like, you know, a showcase for one person. And often that's really easy to do when one person in your band is actually really, really talented. because you tend to want a spot like that. Any band Tony Roaster Jr. would be in, that'd be the main spotlight of almost every band, unless you had some kind of fucking insane Victor Wooten bass player, Stanley Clark type guitar player. You know what I mean? It's just this nuts all-star people that you can't really figure out where the fuck to look, because it's just all goddamn legends on the stage, you know? Oh, this fucking let's put, whoa, fuck, that sounded good. And so you just sit back and just kind of watch the whole fucking thing, you know? Other than that, they usually tend to like kind of focus on whoever's got the biggest name, whoever draws the most attention. Which, if they were smart, they would do a little less of that. It's all about scarcity, honestly. Nobody actually likes anything. Not when you bear down to the fucking nitty gritty. Nobody likes anything. Everything at the final stage of it lets everybody down. You know what I mean? Because you wanna know why? It's not me. That's what you really want. Right, but I would never do that. Right, but I would. That's why I'm me and you would never be me. You see what I'm saying? Sorry that's a disappointment to you. Seriously. You think these haunting ass songs just come from fuck you, what you would do? Fuck you. Your disappointment, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, you can insult me any way worse than I've done to myself. Go fuck yourself. Oh no. That let you down. Most of us don't know what that pressure's kind of like. You know what I mean? What that kind of pressure's like. Or if you do, somehow you signed up for it. You know what I mean? Well, you became a public figure. Right, just sing. I didn't know it was going to include, like, you guys get a fucking journal entry and stuff. I did. It's not, you're the one. I don't, actually. This kind of a part of the contract. Like, nowadays, if they were smart, they'd have you do that, and then not necessarily curate it, but, like, just keep it. Let out a little bit every now and again. Like in KIND, that's what I would do just to help the people with their sanity. Like I said, there's an outside followers. There's an inner ring, and this is just not even the pay people. This is just like the free accounts. And the inner ring is like acquaintances. And then there's a closer inner ring that's called friends. And that requires, to get into the friend zone, into the friends area, it requires like a visual, like a handshake, you know, like they need to send you a request after visually confirming that you're who you fucking say you are. You know what I mean? If it was one of their friends, sure. Hey, yeah, go ahead and you did the handshake. Good. Okay, all my friends are here. You know what I mean? And they're all verified by you that they're who they say they are. And you're verifying that this person is who they say they are because you actually looked at them and talked to them. Is that the only thing? No, that's not the only. This is one of many things. I be thinking, because I used to work in DSL. So I think about all the things like, you know, antivirus, viruses, you know what I mean? What's going on here? Why would, you know, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. Why they would work that way, why they do this, why the mentality behind the people that attack and what they're doing, what they're looking for, you know? Why are you doing this group and this what? I mean, I try to watch all that shit. And so now, like I said, now if I were to build my own social network, which I'm thinking about doing, you know, I think about those things. About, like, you know, security features, ways to make sure that kids are safe for sure. That, you know, you're blah, 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 blah. Make sure that a lot of shit. Like trying to reopen the mall. I mean, that's just a damn good idea because kids frequent the mall. And kids have the most disposable income. I came at that shit when I was working as a lifeguard and fucking... And you know what happened about within a month or two of me saying that out loud? It all fucking switched. Been running the same way, and I was watching these lame ass like Bud Light commercials trying to sell it to us. It's like, you know, the waitress is crowd surfing. You know, I'm like, that's why you guys are lame. You don't get it at all, man. You know, you don't get it at all. No, I get why. I mean, yeah, but you should, if you're gonna, you need to target. Yes, you need to target us, the younger people, because that's gonna be your most money, the most money. You don't have you want to spend your cash because it's your cash. But you don't really have like the same responsibilities right then. Even if it's just your allowance, you know, or whatever the fuck it is, you have cash that is not dedicated to bills, it's dedicated to spending. Well, these companies want that money. The malls would be a perfect place to socially network if in real life. It's got a food court and all this shit. The problem is that it also has a lot of fucking corridors and hallways, and if I don't miss my guess, that's on purpose. That's on purpose. Same reason they have the host all those, not pageants, but at the malls where they host like all those things, like the casting for commercials and shit, you know? It's a big open space, blah, 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 blah. And the winners can be, you know, yeah, you win. Does anyone actually check to make sure this is a really valid competition? That someone didn't just pull up with a fucking PA system and a van up back? And some flyers? Same would be at the mall next Tuesday. And everybody just assumed it was cleared. The security people like, I mean, there's flyers everywhere. I didn't get any notice, and the people like, I don't know. That'll bring some people shopping next Tuesday. That's really good. I don't know who set this up. That's a good idea. Oh, we got our 3 finalists here, and thank you very much for coming to our show. Lucky bastards. They could just go be in a commercial. Did you ever see the commercial for that? No. 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 So what were they doing? I don't know. What happened to the winners? That you were jealous of? I don't know. I guess I thought they just got successful and moved to California. That's what I did. Oh, I can must have... Right. So worry about what you missed out on. Ooh. That was something. Ooh, that was something. Hopefully it was something good. So there won't be much longer. Oh yeah, that's good. That moved something out of a place over here. So that's gonna crack now. Ooh, and he's gonna... There's probably something in there to like make this, you know, keep the space, you know, or I don't know. That did not sound right. Might have been muscle in the place where it should be. Ew. That was my neck? What the frickin' frack, man? That ain't right. Can I get a good neck? Slightly. I know I did a lot of, and I plan on going back if I get my neck fixed, but I gotta get my neck fixed. I haven't been doing any moshing or headbanging really in a long time. I mean, how fucked it would be like that? It's like that's a nerve that controls hair growth in the top, and then like crack, and it just goes. Oh, we've been waiting to do that. Jesus Christ! You know how much we've been just. But that's why your head's been hurting. It's been inside? Yeah, it's been an ingrown afro this whole time. Now that you did that, you released it like silly putty. They played everything where they had the haircut just kind of at the top. Oh, I can think clearly now. The rain is gone. My sinuses aren't blocked. Is that what that was all about? Nah. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I'll be able to get all of this fucking handsome motherfucking grab. There's one that's really cool. It's like there's like 3 really cool ones I want to get really bad. There's one that's like so so I might get this like I mean, it's going into winter, and they're kind of like these kind. But they're like the ones I used to wear in the 90s, like the colors and stuff. Like one's like this dark blue. It's kind of like this. Oh, no, not this one. It's like a dark blue, and it's got like a it's got a cool pattern. And then there's one that I saw, it was like in flaming red. I'm like, that's really cool, but it's like that dark red. It wasn't flaming, it was like a dark red. I'm like, that red's a little too red. That what I had back then was like a purple. And I scrolled through the colors, and like the next page was like that one. Like this weird fucked up purple kind of thing. I was like, yeah, like that. I'm putting the fucking cart. I just kept seeing like colors that reminded me of like shit they wore in the 90s. I'm like, fuck you, yeah, too. $7, yes. $11, yes. I'll save it and I'll buy them one at a time. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a Fred. I don't give a Fred. I'm gonna buy all these things. I'm a grown child. I don't give a shit. At least I admit it. I got cash to spend, I got it. Not a ton. But god damn it, I want fucking $20 worth of hat. You cover my bald ass fuck. I lost my hair. Give me the goddamn hat, would ya? I served my time. It cost me all of this. Just give me the fucking hat so I can stay warm, would ya? It's cold under this fucking... Fuck you. You know how hard it is to be going bald and stay positive? That's not easy to do as a man. You ever seen that episode of Seinfeld? Elaine's dating that guy that shaves his head because he swims. And he starts trying to grow it back because she saw his hair on the driver's license. Like, oh yeah, you gotta grow the hair back, and he can't grow it back. And so as long as he was bald, she thought he was attractive and sexy because he kept it shaved. When she knew that he could grow that hair, when she knew that that was the hair he had, she wanted to grow it out. She finds out he can't grow it out. She's not interested. It's so fucked up. Like, you create the problem in your relationship, and then, like, yeah, I can't date you anymore. Why? Because that thing you do, the thing you asked me to do. Yeah. Everything was fine until then. Yeah. So this is your fault. Yeah, but I'm not going to suffer for this. Hey, you're making me feel guilty. Time out. I already said I did it. Now you're trying to make me feel guilty about doing that? What about thank you For being honest. I'm sorry my niceness brought out this horribleness in you. What about me? What about my feelings? So I said in the, it seemed like they might have even heard. I don't know if they did or not, but it might have gotten through finally. But Audio Assault, they have, they kind of specify, like, I mean, not specify, but they specialize in kind of metal stuff, you know, metal amps, like the amp locker. It's kind of mostly like metal amps. They do have some clean ones, but it's not, if you hear anybody's actually using it, they rarely actually break out the clean sounds. It's mostly about, you know, making that brutal metal tone. And something about you making that brutal metal tone, you have to go with the most evil thing, you know. And so I was pointing out that, like, I mean, there is a Randall amp called the Satan. But although other companies make it, they tend to either call it like the Emanon, instead of the 666, they call it the 656, because they understand. They're trying to sell a product. Even if I just go through and I don't even know what the ENG or whatever with Randall R&D, you know what I mean? 656. I might like metal. I don't know what it's based off of, but you know what I mean? Because I'm not really that hip. I'm like, oh, that's got a really, really brutal tone. 656, okay. And it's got the Demon Slayer speakers, okay. They sound good, you know. Oh, they're not Demon Slayer speakers. It's based off the Demons, like after you bought it. Based off the oh, right, because it's like, yeah. I mean, this. That one's $666. This was like fucking $6 to get it. So fuck you. The amp and the speaker cabinet. Then I bought some more speakers for like another fucking $10, you know? So fuck off. Who's not the real thing? No. But you think the crowd's gonna fucking give a shit? Seriously. Where's your real amp? Most of them just show up on stage with a fucking guitar. And as soon as you start playing, they don't care where the fucking sound comes from. PA, their buttholes, they don't care. It only matters to guitar players. Because this is not a real tube sound. You think the audience out there is actually going, it's using digital. It's using digital. Boo! It's using digital. It's not the true classic analog tone. You can shred like a motherfucker, but those are not real speakers. Ooh, who's next? Hip hop legend Swava Flock. Those are not real drums. That's an 808. I know an 808 when I hear an 808. That's a sample from another song. I can't place it right now, but you sampled that. Everybody stop dancing. This guy is ripping off. He's not. The first guy was on a fucking digital amplifier. Like we're a bunch of fucking numbskulls. And this guy's coming out. Where's the band? 3 guys? Where's the rest of the music coming from? Kill the show. No, that's only fucking... Oh man, if I don't go out with my Randall Satan tonight, we won't be like heavy enough. The crowd really knows the difference between a Randall Satan and a Marshall JCM 800 with a tube screamer. You hear that clarity in the top end? No, now shut up and fucking play! And the pick attack is a fuck you. Your song is so divinely beautiful that every time it's played, every single note must be pristine. It must be recorded by the finest microphones known to man into the best audio interface ever made, for this music is created by I, and it will be preserved for all time and infinity and beyond, as per our contract. In perpetuity, henceforth, evermore. Fret for your figure and fret for your cars. Bull shit. 3-ring circus sideshow of freaks. You're in this hopeless fucking hole they call delay. The only way to fix it is to flush it all away. Any fucking time, any fucking day. Learn to swim, see you down in Arizona Bay. Well, those anomalies might come along and reset the entire world stage. Don't worry, according to the Newton's laws, it's impossible. So when it happens, it's not happening. Just remember that. The third law prohibits what's going to happen to us from happening. And the laws of motion, they're infallible and unbreakable. So when that happens also, don't believe your lying senses. It's not happening. It's impossible. Sir Isaac Newton has said so. He's told the galaxy to behave, and it does. Nay, he's told the universe, these are the laws, and they obeyed. Oh, all the galaxies got in alignment. Water refused to drip anyway that does not fall in according to the law. They got a ticket. What are you, a fucking anomaly? Yeah, fucking penalty. Knock that shit off. Is it a law? Well, ignorance is not fucking... Fix your shit! Oh, I don't think so. We are the law, motherfucker. And you don't get to behave that way, nature. Because I don't understand it, and that's scary to me. I like having control of every fucking thing and everyone. It's the only way I know I'm safe. What are they talking about? About me? Yeah? Okay, we'll keep an eye on them, make sure they don't start talking about me. What, you guys talking about me? No. We'll make sure are they talking about America? They don't like America. Why? Mean. Oh my God. Torture. Slavery. We didn't have the money to make this country the great nation it is, so therefore we had to make this so that way we could become the greatest nation in the world, so we could help everyone by distributing all the wealth we've accumulated and bringing freedom either to you or you can come to... Okay, that doesn't work out at all. We stop doing that. and we don't give out aid. Matter of fact, we're kind of pissed about the fact that we help people. Yeah, because our citizens are dying. How do we make them love us? What if I threaten to bomb them all? They'll pretend? Good enough for me. We're the greatest. Yes. You're the greatest. We've solved all the... Yes, you solved everything. USA! You're in France! USA! Go back home! USA! Stolen land. USA! Prison state. Between schools and juvenile and laws and rules. How come the freest country in the world has the most prisoners? Because there's gold in them there hills. You just gotta privatize it. Think of all the old people we can just... They're gonna die anyway. So we just gotta shorten their stuff a little bit, and we shorten the amount of time, and then we extend the amount of time it takes for them to retire. Howdy, howdy. Taylor Comstock 6202. In 2 waves. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I'm not a people person, so I try, and it just comes out like... And then people stop watching, and I'm like, yeah, that's about right. It's going, it's groovy, actually. It's really good. It's going good. Getting fucked up and paying bills. And not in the way that when people used to call overnight. I was working the overnight shift. Bell South. Yeah, I'm trying to pay some bills. What bills did you want to pay at 3 o'clock in the morning, sir? I'm trying to do some banking. Search banking does not count as banking. Okay, so that's... We can just cut the charade. I'm a dude. You need to get into your porn. No, oh no. No. My banking account is, it's a fucking pay site. Can you just get me in there or what? Yeah, you've probably been locked out. Happens a lot, actually. Child safety. My calluses, man. Been playing for so long, it's just like they're just thick as shit on here. They don't feel like it. I mean, I smooth them out. Oh, well, I'm glad I crack you up. I make me laugh, and that's kind of what I'm shooting for, really. If anyone else goes along for the ride, I'm just doing what I do. I'm watching it all fall apart. Gen X. We just sit back and watch while you guys squabble amongst yourselves about who's to blame. And just, yeah. Gen X, baby. I play alternative. Whatever I can think of, whatever comes to mind, I just play. I play some country just because I like some country. I mean, it just music is good. You know, it's just vibrations of... And, you know, tweaked in a certain way. You get that little twangy, whiny sound, you got country, you know? But you get Mark Langan singing over top of it. It's not that lost your dog shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I just like to play, and I could use like all kinds of instruments, which is really good because my digital kit can be anything. I've got samples of hundreds of kits. I mean, I've got old timey like the you stomp on it, also gets like a cymbal. So it's like boom, those old ass ones. Yeah, I've got those. I got the big ones that they'd walk in. I've got those. It's gonna be my Latin percussion. All kinds of shit. They can be my kick drum. All those pads can be whatever I want them to be, pretty much. There's samples. I got samples of fucking everything. Well, they sampled, BFD sampled pretty much fucking everything. It's fucking incredible. Yeah, I mean, we FAFO. That's some shit that's like, they talk about now. I'm just like one of the people they call is to figure it out. How do we not get caught? All right, let's just go this thing. Give me the information we got. We're not going online with this at all. Okay? Because they can track online. God damn it. We're going to do it the old way. Right. Hey, no, yeah, I don't know you. Yes, I know. What the fuck ever? My collection of drugs, it's been very carefully curated of ingesting over the last 35 years. Yeah, 35 years. Started about 14. But as far as my equipment, yeah, about 14 is when I started smoking pot. And I got my first guitar, which I don't have. It's gone. Because, there's a lot of reasons why, but, yeah. And then just as I got up here, when I got up here, when I moved here in 2008, I had to sell everything that I owned, and I didn't have anywhere near this much shit, but I had my own studio, and when I got up here, for a long time I didn't have anything, because I was steadily buying things back slowly but surely, and yeah, definitely. I don't know about that, because I think I top anyone as far as insanity. I think I can beat you. And if not, I'll give it one hell of a fucking try. So, I'm pretty sure. Have you been locked up? I have. Second part of that question. Was it necessary? First time, no. Second time, well, I was having a problem with the Cymbalta I was taking. It made me suicidal. So I had a little bit of problem. But once I figured out what it was, I was good to go. Is it my fault? No, I never really wanted to get on those kind of things anyways, when my doctor just kept insisting, I think it's you, thank you. I'm like, oh, fuck. Alright, I'm sick of hearing this shit. At least I'll give it a try, and so you can't, you know what I mean? I tried it. And doing alright. We don't want to lose the momentum. Let's double up immediately. The first time, it's just like no one would listen to me. So, instead of listening to what I'm saying, if you just, transcribe into your own mind, you've already made up your mind what I'm saying, or that it's not sane. You're not looking for how I'm right. You're looking for how to get me in a fucking straitjacket. You're not looking to understand what I'm trying to say, because you've already decided what I'm saying is insane. And your friend with a degree agrees with you. Problem is, your friend with a degree isn't your friend at all. He's just a guy with a fucking coat, and he wants to pay off that fucking Porsche in the parking lot. which he would later get busted for doing that exact thing. But no one would listen to me at the time when it was happening. That they were just keeping us there. I didn't need to be there. There was absolutely no reason for me to be there. They weren't even talking to me. I was never even given a diagnosis. I didn't even know why I was there. I didn't even know I was there until much later, you know? Like after I was out, I was like, they never gave me a diagnosis. They're like, yeah, they did. I'm like, no, they didn't. Yeah, they did. I'm like, okay, no one told me. Yeah, you can't keep a fucking insane person like me. You couldn't keep me in an insane asylum. You think you're gonna keep me up with fucking what I want to do? No. Do what I want to do. And they try to stop, it just doesn't work. Because I do what I want to do when I want to do it. I went to the fucking mental hospital. I checked in the day I got there. I did it just within the first few seconds. So I'm getting out of here. When they try and keep me against my will. Oh, they will. Don't draw any attention to it now. Just stay your 3-day fucking holiday of being in there and then tell them you want to go home. And when they don't let you, you already know how you're getting the fuck out of here. I was going to do that, but then when my parents agreed, I just didn't think that was going to happen. And they agree with the guy that, I mean, I've been in their house. If they'd listened to me at any point in time, in the time that I lived there, they would know this guy's full of shit. But of course, you don't listen to anything I ever fucking say, so why would you, like, yeah, he's in the 5 minutes he's talked to you, he knows a better diagnosis than the 18 years you've lived under my roof. You know what I mean? If they started listing off the list, I'd be like, no, he didn't do that. No, he didn't do that. No, he definitely does do that. Well, what I'm saying is that maybe it's not schizophrenia. Okay, I'm going to take him home if you're not even going to listen to me. Well, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do that. I've lived. You've seen him what? No, bring my son out here now. Now. Look at the cops. Bring my son here now. Told you. Told you. Told you they wouldn't keep me. Fuck you. So it took a couple of days to shake that off, but I didn't sleep those 2 days at all because I've been sleeping. Right. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're trying to get a paycheck, you know? And, I mean, being that autism is a spectrum, my son is autistic, and knowing my personality and how I am, there's a good chance that, like, I'm like high functioning or some kind of shit, because I don't want autistic people tend to like me a lot, and I like them because they don't fuck around, they don't lie a lot, you know, they don't do a lot of the bullshit about anything of that shit, you know what I mean? They're just there, and I don't bullshit them, and they can tell that I'm not a bullshitter, you know, so they tend to like hanging around me, and I like hanging around with them. Birds of feathers tend to flock together. I don't know why I'm so different from a lot of people that I grew up with and around, but they're all fucking fault. I'm like, you guys are buying this? Oh wow, you guys are buying this shit. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah. 1,000%. Rather than, I mean, I would honestly, I mean, I don't have the greatest life in the world, but I've got a really good life. And I've got everything I want, and I got everything, well, I don't have everything I want. I got everything I need. got everything I need to survive. Well, eat well, all that shit. Dress nicely. I can dress more, than this if I want to. I don't care about that kind of stuff. I don't mind talking with people, so if that's what you're talking about, I don't know, but the fuck is your problem, man? What are you guys talking about? Oh, shut up. It's only like in America that we're like, oh, I must go eat. You know what I mean? That sound is embarrassing. Oh, I promise I ate it. You know what I mean? And Rose like, I hear you, man. Yeah. Oh, I ate today. What's it? I don't fucking know what his problem. I think because I was 230. You don't feed me like you used to. I'm like, no. And we all like it better. Except for you, Appetite. For some reason, you're always bigger than the rest of us, and you try to expand the rest of us to accommodate you, and like, no. I ain't like that anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't got a chance to see my kids in, like, long time. I'm not even gonna do the math. But, yeah. I was very much the same way. I don't care. I wanted the divorce. I don't care that she was doing whatever the fuck she was doing, and who she was doing. I don't give a fuck. I've been wanting away from her for so long, anyways. That this was like, yeah, keep on complaining. It was like a fucking get out of jail free card. I just wanted the kids to be okay and to not be caught up in any kind of bullshit. She was not gonna have that. She was not gonna have that. Well, she was fine with it until I started dating somebody else. And then all of a sudden it's like not okay. It's kind of like I was out one time. We already agreed to separate. This is before about 7 months before it actually happened. Like full on. And some guys give the rest of us a horrible fucking name. I mean, because Jack the Ripper and those the ones that go into school, it's not women. The ones that go in there and then pop themselves out, it's not women. These cowardly guys, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to prove. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. I mean, did someone tamper with them, fuck with their heads? CIA is known for doing that, like ginning up people, you know what I mean? They need a certain amount of fear in the people, like at all times, to justify why there's so much police force and why there's so much money being spent towards that. And yet things are not getting better. Right? Because things are not getting better. The drug situation. How long have we been in the war on drugs? A new drug. Okay, then the war is failing. So maybe we should take all that money you're wasting on a failed... Well, it's not a failed war. It is, because even the drug cartels are laughing at you, saying we send like 10 cargo ships, 10 loads of cargo, knowing you guys are going to catch 2 or 3. Yeah. Years, money, lives. When a much better solution would be to just buy the coca unrefined and then start using it for practical purposes. medicinal purposes, yada yada yada. But if you buy it all up, if you decide to make cocaine for the users, one, it'll be clean. So that's one of the main things that gets people fucked over is they get a bad batch. You know what I mean? They just do some bad shit or whatever, or they don't know it is pure, and they're used to doing like some skunk shit, and then they do some real shit, and it's like, you know. The sad thing is the dealers will put that shit out there. Someone goes, ugh, I'm like, oh fuck, that must be the good shit. And sadly, they are finding out someone overdoses like a fucking dinner bill for the addicts. Just try less a little bit, you know. Like, okay, that guy I know him. He does a lot of shit, and I made him overdose. Okay, so that I can probably do like a little bit less. He probably got like a, you know. Probably, I know him. He probably uses about, you know, how much, whatever, blah. God, I wish I had the exact measurement so I know how, you know what I mean? That's the brain does, not like, I say the fuck away from that shit, that's gonna kill me. Like, ooh, that could kill me. They are, because you like that Chris Porter said, he's like, you know how you know, it's like I smoke pot. You know how I know that, you know, I smoke pot and I still pay my rent. Heroin's so much fun. You're like, fuck it, I don't need a house. In the street, I don't need a fucking house. I got heroin. I don't need a wife. I got heroin. Don't need this. I got heroin. I've taken Percocet before, you know. I've never shot heroin. I've taken hydromorphone in a pill and oxymorphone, which is supposedly stronger than heroin if you shoot them. But I never shot. They're extended release, so they're pretty high power, and but like the regular immediate release Percocet, that's some powerful shit. I mean, it's just like I said, if you're like getting a hug from God. It's fucking awesome. I gotta admit, it's fucking awesome. But that's what the problem with it is, because it is, after you get used to that, and then you just want more. Yeah, I don't doubt it at all. I don't doubt, I mean, because there could also be other, like, things in there, you know? Hallucinogens and other things like that. If they have, like, a bunk-ass level of shit, you know? But they want to give the user something else to... You never know what the new high thing is. Like an 8-ball was the thing. And then next thing I'd be like, you know, it's the new thing. A sedative, a little bit of heroin, and a hallucinogen. Right. And just a pinch of amphetamine, you know what I mean? It's that you stay awake, but you have that truly fucking... But you're not, because you're hallucinating the world around, you know what I mean? And then people like... And then there's people like... Why are you talking about it? And like, yeah, look what this is doing to the country. Yeah. Yeah, I've done those. But I understand why you gotta stay away, because I'm the same kind of way. I mean, as far as like, I don't know what results you had, but I gotta stay away from a different reason. Because like I said, I don't produce serotonin, so those were really good for me. If you have, I don't know, there's a way they basically would bottom you the fuck out, and that would not be really good for you. I guess my body can produce it, I just don't. That's probably what happens. Other people, they probably don't produce it, and if you try to take MDMA, it's like your receptors open wide for it, and there's just nothing pouring. It's just like, you're just like extra ready for the bliss, and it crashes out. So there's two ways it can go bad for you. Which way is yours? I mean, are you the type that have like too much serotonin already, too little? The latency should be pretty far down, so it should be easy to, you know, whatever. I think it's only like about like a 2 or 3 second delay. I'd say like the 6 second delay should be a lot easier to do, like, you know, closer to real time communication. I'm not getting any frames dropped or anything like that, so still good speeds. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. I'm extra sensitive shit, and like I was really high on some mushrooms. I was tripping balls, and my friend had this plush devil, and I just touched it. It was ick. Oh god, it just felt gross. I was like, because they were always arguing. I was like, you're not gonna believe me, man. You need to get rid of this. Well, I'm looking. I'm like, you need to get rid of this, man. So I'm not. It's just I got it for either he got it for her or she got it for him. I'm like, okay, man, whatever. Do whatever you gotta do. And so I went and sat on the couch, and he threw I was watching TV, and he threw it on the couch, and I didn't, I was in there looking like this, so I didn't know it. The fucking couch was getting hot as shit. I'm like, oh, fuck. And I look over and I see it there. I'm like, yeah, no fucking wonder. And he's like, what? I'm like, the couch is all fucking hot and just it. Dude, you gotta get that fucking thing in. He's just laughing. Like, it's just a little toy. I'm like, all right, man, fine, whatever. You know? Fine, whatever, man. I'm trying to tell you. But he's the type of guy, I let him borrow my microwave, and the apartment he stayed in didn't have the ground socket, like they had the 2-prong, but didn't have the 3-prong. So rather than getting like an adapter, he just broke my microwave 3rd prong off of there and just plugged it in so it would work at his place. I was like, but that's not yours, man. Yeah, but even that doesn't really do anything. I'm like, right, yeah, that kind of shit happens a lot, like, especially when I'm tripping. Like, I'm already very sensitive, but then like that kind of shit. I won't say like I see any kind of psychic. Yeah. I was like, the fuck is this, man? Oh yeah, we only got 2 prongs. Like, they make the fucking adapters. Like, I'm like, I think I might have had one. I'm like, yeah, my microwave. Yeah, I don't know. Right, exactly. Oh, they just built that on there for no reason. Like, they gave the fucking appliance a kidney. I mean, an appendix. What can you do? Yeah, what can you do? Like, later on in life, like when people kind of start getting sobered up, in our group, and it's like, hey, I just wanted to apologize, and we're all kind of just like, oh yeah, mine is gas. I had a dream that I was lighting a gas stove, and because we had a gas furnace in a heater in the living room, and I went to go light it, and sometimes it would take a little bit, and then, it's like, yeah, that's no problem. But this time I was like, come on, man, and it just blew. From that point on, I just cannot stand being around like the fucking fire, you know what I mean, the grill, if that's an auto starter, I'm still just like, okay, cool. The stove is no problem. If it ticks more than a couple of times, I'm just like, yeah, you guys shut off. I'm like, well, I can smell it. I can smell it. I'm not blowing up. No. It hasn't happened yet. I would keep you informed, though. Could happen at any time. That's how those gas stoves get you. Jeez. So was it like full of gas, or I mean, your house is full of gas, or the house you're gonna buy was full? I mean, like almost blew up. Did like something actually catch fire? I mean, can't just be dropping a little. It almost blew up. Next thing. No. That might be enough for a normal person, but I'm a conversationalist. You don't just drop that kind of shit and just walk away. Well, no, next subject I want to... No, we need to talk about... Well, yeah. But how did it almost blew up? You know what I'm saying? Because it didn't blow up, so how do you know it almost blew up? Did it smell bad? Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes sense? Maybe someone trying to Tyler Durden you. Maybe you were trying to Tyler Durden you, and you missed out on a beautiful experience. I don't know if there's someone missing it. I don't know. That fucking house that they're in, that Tyler and the narrator lived in, it reminds me so much of the house that me and Opie used to get high in. At least the upper floors, because it was more of a, an antique. It was a, what's it called? Like a historical landmark home. So it couldn't be torn down. But they really only lived on the first floor. And then Opie kind of had like the second floor to himself. And that's kind of what I was talking about in that one song, Nothing Like the Sun. Because I can remember sitting in that room many times. And not necessarily just trying to score drugs like that, but like, I mean, different shit they were trying to wait on. Because, you know, whatever. And it's just like dusty in there. And there's just like this fucking kind of like a rusty bed. And like I'm sitting on the floor. We're just chilling. I mean, it's just, we both would rather be doing that than, you know, like, we just how much time it got. Because the guy's going to be there at 3 o'clock. Okay, yeah, so. Anyway, here's something. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I mean, that's us. And we're just, you know, I know my way around the floor just fine. Right? Always. You want to make God laugh? Tell him what your plans are. I'm willing. That's what you're going to do. Yeah, by fucking 50, I'm going to be okay. You can do that without feet? Oh, God. I mean, that's he was trying to pull my lip, and then maybe he's like, oh, no. But you really don't have control of that, do you? It's so bad. But, I mean, like, I'm a tennis pro, I'm going to do this, and then you take one fucking... Yeah. Oh my God. I don't even want to get into the dumb shit I've done in mine. Holy fuck. What was done back then shall remain back then unless you have video fucking proof. I'm not talking photo. I need to hear my own voice saying this is Sean Battle. About to do this, and then I'll say, yeah, I did that. Aside from that, it's all rumor. You can't prove shit. And that's great. I know for a fact you can't prove shit. God can. That's about it. And he was too busy laughing, so I know. Oh man, the camera went down. I didn't see that at all. No. I don't know, just this time frame is just blank. I don't know what happened. The security system someone got in here and hacked me. Yeah, I'm on the me cloud. On the iCloud. Oh, shit. army base, just tearing holes through walls, chasing each other. Like Travis was like the lead hooligan, and so he like jumped out the window. We were all fucking drunk on the army base, Barksdale Air Force Base. Sorry, we're all underage. There's like 4 or 5 of us, and we're fucking drunk. And this motherfucker goes out the window on the roof and just runs and jumps off. He lands and rolls and just looks up and it just takes off running. It's just like, catch me if you fucking can, fuckers. And we just all knew. Barrel roll, whatever he was doing. He kicks a hole through the wall. We can do that shit too. They're gonna destroy these houses anyway, so we're just kind of like helping. If you want to think they're gonna take all the shit inside and recycle it, but they're not. They're gonna wrecking ball this shit soon. Not soon enough for us to not sleeping. Oh my god. Not soon enough to stop us from busting holes in the wall. Oh my god. I'm getting drunk at parties and shit, way fucking underage. Andy? Andy's nuts? No, I don't know. Andy Wood? Andy Crosby? I follow Andy Crosby. Specimen. Which Andy are we talking about? There's Randy the Redwoods, but that's not a that's Randy, not an Andy. Andy Lederman. No, I don't. What's his deal? Her deal? I don't know. They never know nowadays. What's their deal? YDNA applications? Is that the company? Maybe they just do like reviews or something like that? I have to look that up and see what that's about. Okay, I've just converted my studio to pretty much, okay, nice. If I had the room and stuff and whatever, I would love to do with like the actual amps. I'd love to do with an actual studio. But with what I've got, my budget and stuff, it'll afford this. I can do this. And we can get a new power supply for this month. Have this back up and running. That's gonna be fucking great. Tell all my effects. Oh shit, it's gonna be great. I just punched the microphones. Oh, it's gonna be fucking sweet. All right. Yeah. I converted everything to this digital. Oh, okay. He does lives also. I should check that out then. I really I want to do some more of it, like, sonic experimenting, So, I might start doing some sound sculpting shit using my, Ebo. And I've got, my guitars and shit, so I just, started doing some weird, like, especially turn the lights down, so it's just got, like, that thing going. Maybe even do a little bit faster. But so you can see it really good with the, I got the monitors off and everything where you could see it really good. And then just, so that's if that was the only light, possibly even, like I said, just turn these off and then don't even worry about what people say about that and just start working on just like have the headphones on and use my wall pedals and stuff and just, I mean, just go nuts for a bit. Have the keyboard so I can control some droning shit to interrupt it, because like, the guitars are gonna be tuned to E, so my solo will be either an E or an E flat, and if I can just do this and then they're fucking dope. Which I've got a lot of shit to do that, like moto drums and not moto drums, moto bass can handle the bass part of it, and sample tank. Is that the one? Sample tank? Yeah, something like that. Can handle like all those synth sounds. So I got some really good emulations of actual synthesizers. So my MIDI keyboard is why would I have like a bunch of the actual synthesizers when I can have modeled of them? Because I'm not that big into that sound, as long as I've got the basic thing. If I was really into like, yeah, I'd want the actual thing. But I can use this and trigger the controls. All that, and slide things and sliders and shit. And then this keyboard, this Guitar 610, can be anything. Yeah, it can be guitar, it can be bass, it can be anything. And it's held like right here. My drums can be anything, including backup percussion for the drums. Like, if it goes into like a soft part, and I want to have like all on one piece, and then start combining them all together. Got like a nice real groove to it, and that's just like the breakdown. What kind of sound you going for? Like, I like mine because it's got, I'm never going to get a professional studio sound, so it'll always sound amateurish, but the more I learn, the closer I can get to it. But it'll always still have that, I don't know what I'm doing sound. I keep trying to learn, I keep trying to get better, and I keep doing whatever. And so one thing I've learned is that I'm doing with frequency now is like, actual EQ cuts, what I used to do with volume cuts. At least half of the work is being done with EQ. And so I don't have to have the volumes doing anywhere near as much as what they used to. Because it's just like the guitar is just sculpted for the sound, the bass is sculpted for the sound to fit there. Okay. That's cool. You're looking to do just like record yourself, or are you looking to do like for a business? Because that's something I always try and keep in mind. If mine's ready to do live, or like this, if I get this back up and running, it can be a 16x16 audio interface for my laptop. That's portable. Then take this with me. I can do like live gigs, 16x16 recording right here. This one has 8x8. Okay. Do you do like originals and shit? Or just like, there's no, everything's pretty much a cover, you know what I mean? Even if you wrote it yourself, it's a cover. It's just a combination of ideas you mix together. We don't, lie to ourselves, it's original. That was kind of a hard thing to kind of come to, because I was, for a long time I wanted to actually be a pioneer, and then you look at it, like, just the fact that I picked up a guitar with the idea of being a pioneer. I'm a loser-ass poser for wanting to even do that, because that's already been done. Unless I built my own instrument from the ground up, I'm not cutting any new ground. It's cool. What kind of acoustic? Do you have like a preference of sound? I know mine. I prefer the Alvarez. It just sounds Alvarez sound like what I think an acoustic should sound like. But everybody's idea of what that should sound like is different, Like mine's like I paid like $80 for it. So normally goes like about $150 for the guitar. And the Alvarez that people would probably consider worth it are usually like, kind of expensive. But this one's like, as far as budget goes, it sounds exactly like I want it. Okay. Yeah, I had a Johnson, but I lost a detachable penis. This is a Rogue. Might as well be a Johnson. I saw this guy at the bus stop, and I came in, and he had a case in front of him. I'm like, I saw it, and I recognized me as being like a, either guitar or bass case. And I was like, is that yours? Like, yeah. I was like, what you got? And he's like, it's a guitar. I'm like, what kind? And he's like, it's like, what do you say? What is company? It's not Samick. Court. Like it's a chord. I'm like, okay, I like chord. It's like it's one of the higher end. Like do you play it and do you enjoy playing it? Yeah. Break it out, man. If I had my pink guitar here, I'd get it out for you right now. I paid $9 for this plus $20 shipping. Yeah, I love that guitar. I have that because I bought my ex a Johnson that's just like it, and yeah, you want it? I got stuff. I mean, I got plenty of shit. But no, my ex, when I kicked her out, she said she's gonna leave the Johnson because like she got it because she's gonna learn how to play guitar and she never learned how to play. And I ended up using it more often than she did, and so she said she's gonna leave it. So when I got back from, I left so that she could get her shit out. And when I got back, that guitar was gone. So I went online to shop Goodwill, and I found the exact same one, except instead of being a Johnson, it was a Rogue. $9, no bids on it. $20 shipping. I'm like, so you mean tell me that'd be $29? The original one I got for her was $50. I can get a replacement delivered here to the house for $29. Yeah, I put a max bid of like 20, so it'd be like $40. No need to go that far. No one else bid on it. No words. There was an acoustic that she had bought me. I took it with me on the family reunion for the family reunion, and I ran into this guy Sebastian, and turns out he played, but he didn't have a guitar. He didn't have like a good one, and he was showing me some of the stuff he was playing. I was like, if you had more time to play, do you have enough time? He was like, oh yeah, I got plenty of time. I don't have a guitar. I'm like, okay, but if you had a guitar, could you take it home with you? Would you be able to take it home with you from here? Like, yeah. Hey, just keep that one. What? There's a change of strings in the fucking bag. Just keep that one, man. It's all good. But you're gonna be able to keep it and you're gonna use it. Like, yeah. Give a fuck. The guy played mostly like classical stuff, and so he was playing a lot of and like anybody was making like strumming chords and shit. He really didn't have much of that, and so I was telling him, I was like, "There's one condition." He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "You gotta work on your chords, man." And he's like, what? I'm like, around a campfire? That is great, but watch. People just like to sing a simple song. Just do it. Incorporate some of that in there, but just learn your chords, man. Just learn some of the chords also. You know, for me. It's like, yeah, for you, I'll do that. I'm like, yeah, because this isn't a classical. This is, I mean, you can put classical strings on there if you want, but this is this is acoustic electric. Yeah, so just while you're doing the other stuff, just learn some chords and shit in there, and just strum in there. Yeah, like that way you can, it's a kind of a change in what you're doing already, because you're just mostly playing scales and stuff, right? Like, yeah, and this will be more like Jimi Hendrix, you go to a scale, to a chord, and whatever. Yeah. Sure, son. And I didn't I did get a picture of him because he was a cool guy. We'd been talking, hanging out for a couple of days. They mostly hung out in the cabin. Pick it back up. I mean, you can't. Is there no way to do that? I tried. There's a couple of times I just got, I started when I was 14. I'm 49. Okay. So there's been several times I went ahead and quit, quote unquote. But what I found is like I just couldn't deal with life really. That was like my outlet. How I complain because nobody listens, and that was like the only way I could complain and listen something and listen. Not that anybody would listen to that, but okay, gotcha. Okay. I didn't know if you meant like you put one, like you had it down, but I guess you got rid of it, or you got that one acoustic you're saying is coming in. That's cool. I got this one right here. It's from my company, Equinox. And I got him to put the diving doves. It's got the single cutaway. Tuner. Pickup. Balanced and unbalanced. It's got the battery pack right there. Really nice pickup inside. A bell kit or a bell cat. Okay, you can adjust the tuner to be like different, tunings and shit like that right there. And a lot of these could use new strings. I want to be sure that if we offered electrics and basses, that we could offer acoustics also. And so I tried this company out, and they were very inexpensive. This was a rosewood plywood, back and sides. The top is like a spruce top, and I put the video up of it, and someone was like, hey man, you probably want to just say it's got rosewood back and side. You don't want to say it's got rosewood plywood. I'm like, why? Well, that sounds cheap. And I'm like, well, that's what it's made of. You can get solid rose if you want, but this was like $150 this way, you know what I mean? Or I can't remember, it was like a little bit over 200, I think. It was 150 like to start. And once I got the customizations, I changed it. I didn't know if the company was going to be any good, so I put in a locking nut, because they can do that. But if nothing else, it's a metal instead of that plastic. So it's got... This one goes to 11. Go away for 3 days, come back, it's oh! a lot of good sustain. Then I got my other one. I bought this one. Oh wait, that's not the bell kit. That's got something else. This has got the bell kit. I got no fire. No! Don't you fall. Allie. Sit up. Come on now. You're getting drunk. There you go. Okay. This one's, I call this one my melody maker. I just tune it to, so I'm trying to, well, there's a and then I'm doing, I can figure out the chords, and, you know, I mean, like, at least the structures, and then when I go over to this, I can just change that over to, you know, whatever chords it need to be, but it's easier for me to find. That's the D, that'd be an E, F, G, A, you know what I mean? It'd be so easy to find the chords now. I don't, while I'm singing, I don't have to think about that. I can change into another chord, like a minor. Let's tune to that, but I can easily tune to a minor chord, or put a capo on it. That one's fun to play. This one's, I love this one. It's just got for a such this thin body and everything. It's got the sound of any. I mean, it sounds pretty much as tough as any Les Paul I've ever heard. It's got mahogany body, mahogany neck set. These pickups are just fucking fat, and they got like a lot of tone, a lot of body, and just, it's hard to knock out a tune. One, it doesn't have a tremolo, but two, it's just a... The cool thing is, like, it's kind of a strap body, but it's got the neck spacing of a Les Paul, so all the strings are not as tight. So. If you have bigger fingers, this is easier to play for that. If you have smaller fingers, if you have smaller hands, you'd want like a smaller Strat style. But for me, like, I can play either one because I can still do like the reach around for, you know what I mean? Like the Hendrix style. But and then yeah, I love them instruments. I had one, a classical like this one in college. Very, very similar. I've been even a musician, but if you don't appreciate the sound of pretty much every instrument, how can you be really be a musician? You know? Every instrument has a different sound, and that's pretty fucking cool. You know? They each do their own thing, they each kind of inspire a certain mood out of the performer, you know? That's why I like getting, me and Mike were talking about that. As we continue on with Troth, that we should just, like, each album, just make new guitars. Like, I would then buy and order, buy and order one through my company. And he's like, you should build one. I'm like, I just don't have that kind of skill. It's like, and you never will until you build one. I'm like, God damn it, man. Yeah, and I never will I? No. Shit. You gotta start with a small kit. I'm like, yeah. But the thing is, I got the idea right now of what I want, and so I kind of want to just go ahead and get that through the company, and then go ahead. And he's like, I mean, yeah, of course. I'm like, yeah. I mean, but I'm definitely down with that. I'm just, again, I'm a bit worried about not being able to finish it. Oh, you'll be able to do it. You're right. Yeah. I should do this. Yeah, I've been wanting to do it, and I've always wanted to get like a good, the guitar that's got a really good wood grain to it, and not put any, maybe like a little bit of stain, but no, definitely no paint. I like the way the wood looks. A little bit of stain maybe, but no paint. I've wanted that for so long. I found a couple that were really dope, but I never could get them in time before they sold out. Seen how much a mold for a guitar epoxy resin? How much it costs to get one made? No, I haven't done that, but like I said, the company I worked with, they showed me like all the steps to like how they build it from like just wood and stuff, and then they also had like they would make some of the clear bodies. So like I got ammunition. I've seen that. Like the ones you can see through, and like even if they're like weird different colors and stuff. That's like all that stuff is kind of making a comeback now. Yeah. Because it's kids now haven't seen that. Oh, like the kit, it's just a whole kit that you just kind of screw it together and put it together yourself. I do that. Those are about like 190. Michigan. So originally California, secondarily Louisiana. Here, that's where choosing to stay. For now, I don't have any real reason to stay here or anywhere. I wouldn't mind getting the fuck out of the United States. That'd be awesome. I hate it. I've always hated it here in the United States. There's just so much ignorance just based around just undeserved pride, and unwarranted. We what? We brought civilization. No, Jethro. You didn't bring civilization to your own yard. Okay? Those 4 teeth. So we didn't do anything. Although that no one asked you to. Where would you be right now? Probably a lot better off, honestly. You'd probably be honestly a lot more Native Americans walking the earth. Probably a lot more of everybody walking the earth that you didn't, that you killed over the years. Black, Asian, Hispanic. Japanese with, those 2 proves that you can. Okay, that's cool. I like watching those ones where the guitar builders actually build the kits. Yeah. Andy Lederman? Scrub the phone. Default Andy. Yeah, Andy Lederman. We couldn't tell if it was Lieberman or Lederman. Could be either one. I like watching those ones where they build the, yeah. You put it up there. Thank you for that. I'm just, yeah. Anyways, I I knew it was there, so I just went had to go look it up. When they're building the guitars, like the competitions for those are really cool to watch. I kind of wish I'd show a little bit more of like the finished product first, you know what I mean? And then when it was done, like a bit more of the playing of it. But, you know, I get it. Whatever, you know. It's mostly like, you know, then I cut the wood of this, like, and then I polished it, yeah. Then I cut holes for the pickup. Of course you did. Yeah. Can I see how it sounds at some point in time? No. Not until the very end. Then you set the neck. This was tricky, was it? Was it tricky? I don't know, that's like it was my book. I didn't want to have anybody have to read more than what they, you know what I mean, and still know about it, you know. I just, you know what I mean, they want to be like a Cliff Notes version. So I wrote the book in 5 parts. If you read parts 1 and 5, you have pretty much the whole entire story. But if you like a detailed story, then you need to read parts 2, 3, and 4. Which if you reach part 1 and 5, you might be like, but who's the character here? And then you have to go back and listen to the rest. You know what I mean? Because it only ruins one character, really. It doesn't even ruin it. It just kind of tells a name. And you're kind of like, okay, they've got some kind of history together. You know what I mean? Unless you read the rest, unless you listen to the rest. Like 9-10 hours total. That was so much fun doing that. It really was. It went really fast. I was really surprised. Like the first part of it, you know what I mean? While I was getting to figuring out how to chop and move things around, like I was trying to lay it all out in one big thing and then come back and remove the spaces in between there. You know what I mean? I was trying to get it right the first time. Instead, I just read until I fucked up, and then I just stopped, backed up a little bit, let it go, pick up right there, keep reading, and just read and read and read and read and read and read and read until I fuck up. And then when I fuck up, just stop it immediately and back it up, trim it up. So once I started doing that, oh fuck, it was just. Then I came back and listened for like spacing. I actually listened to a little bit of another book, Harry Potter, I think it was. Yeah, because I wanted a very popular book so that I could tell like what the cadence is for, you know, Harry Potter by J.K. Rowling. That's way too cartoony. So I'm not doing that, you know, but okay, I get the idea. I get the cadence basically of what it should be on. So I was like, this was I just read fast and play it back, and it's just kind of like, the fuck are you saying, Mumble Mouth? I guess still like a gravel road. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god. This is about time for some of that shadow though, I think. Hell yeah. It's always great, like I get high as, you know. High as giraffe pussy. High as the astronaut's asshole. You know what I mean? They get really creative when they're trying to tell you exactly how high they are. And I kind of dig that. Kind of dig that. There's certain honesty in their dishonestness about how high they are. You can find out they're honest or not. Like, how would you know? I guess I wouldn't know about giraffe pussy. No, you wouldn't know anything about giraffe pussy, would you? Just shut your mouth about things you don't understand. Right, yeah. So fucking high. I just tickled the man in the moon's balls. But why? I get the whole thing, but was that a goal? I mean, I want to touch his gooch. My balls got in the way. He's an old man by now. Old ass man. He's got old ass saggy balls. They dip into the sea of tranquility. I ain't got any goddamn sense. The later it gets, the less sense I got. She ain't got no sense, and I'm just in the way. I just love that line. She ain't got no sense. She ain't got no sense. I don't think I'll be riding the bus to town today. I think I'm gonna have to be like, roughing it. Maybe I'll start on the do I have any foil? I don't think I have any foil. I could always decarb some of the bud I do have and just smoke that. That should be stronger also. It's an option. That's always an option. Matter of fact, I could just decarb all that. And then another jar of so that way when I do get the foil, that's already done. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yes. And all I gotta do is add in the fucking liquid to infuse, like I'm going to infuse one with butter, and then do another one with coconut oil, and see which one hits harder, because they say like butter's the best one, but it has the same amount of fat as the coconut oil. Coconut oil is actually healthier, according to what they're saying. I did notice that it's better for sweets, and it kind of comes. It wants to, instead of being like oil like other ones do, it wants to be solid at its natural state. So I mean, as far as chocolate goes, the other ones would want to be like loose in oil. So that's not. I mean, you have the chocolate, and as soon as it touches your hands, it starts to melt immediately. This starts to, it just holds its shape. And chocolate with a little bit of coconut. Almond joy have nuts. Moms don't. Case closed. No harm, no foul. Is my point. And then the butter, that seems to be more for like savory stuff, and olive oil especially for like savory things. Butter's good for actually baking with, it seems like. Who knows? We're going on like 7 fucking hours now. So what I'm gonna do is go make sure that all my bills and shit are paid. And this time I do it in the perverted way. And then after I do my banking, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna probably need a shower again. Well, actually, what they detailed, then I'm gonna fucking trim the pubes. Then I gotta then I gotta clean the fucking razor blades. Right, and then I gotta get the cat a new collar. I'm gonna shave my balls, I shave his balls. Come on, daddy and son to match, right? I don't want people talking. I want him to feel like a shave for him, because he likes to lick his, and I know I wouldn't want a mouthful of fur when I do that. And I was like, wow, you can actually see it. And so I was like, well, if I shave mine, you can actually see it. Not perverted, you know that. I understand. It's not, I mean, the cat's over there. It's just I don't want to feel embarrassed about having clean shaven balls. Okay, this has gone way too far. My life has gotten more and more maniacal over the years. And I love it. It sounds more and more sinister every time I get fucking... You're gonna die. That's why. You're about to get to a fight. Like, what are you laughing at? You think you're gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm gonna die. And then like this, when you break out the knife, like you're gonna die. Yeah, maybe if someone just stopped like that, yeah, I mean, especially like you're gonna die, man. Like you're gonna die. You're gonna die. That's why I'm laughing. Because you don't even know it. You don't want to play anymore. What? Oh, man. You sure? Call me. Hey. Oh shit, did you see his face? It's because you're gonna die. Because you're gonna die. Over this. I mean, that's what's really fucking ridiculous. Over this. I'm not gonna click. Hey, man. What? You were just confident a second ago. Right? You were so confident a second ago. With all those weights that you throw around. Well, it's not fair. Well, it's not fair that you lift 300 pounds. I'm saying I'm balancing the scales. Come on now. Live a little. Die a little. Won't you? Is that bad? It's amazing how many fucking fights you can avoid by proving that you're willing to go fucking completely nuts. They don't know. They don't know. Are you fucking around? And there's not a chance you really want to take with someone. It's not. It's just not a chance. I mean, you think of the average person walking around this fucking place. That's just not that. It's not a risk you want to take. Road rage is still... That's an iffy game. You better yell inside your car. You don't roll the window down. That's some shit you keep to yourself. Your journal and the inside of your cars. You motherfucking... I was here! You pull up and tell them that. Here's your spot, your lane. Now you look double stupid. That was just where you just look stupid. And you're like, God damn! Why is what the fuck is with Monday? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, just good old-fashioned weed. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go do a good old-fashioned weed. It's a druggy pouch. One package of shatter, almost gone. It's been a long time. I got this at the beginning of the month. I tried a little bit early on. I mean, the high. Fuck, I love those videos, man. They crack me up so much. Some of the videos, like the Ovaltine. Pancaking. Oh my god. I love my news feed. My fucking video feed is fucking great. It makes me laugh so hard. Sketches in it. Nice, delicious meat. God damn. Meatloaf. I'm not angry, it's the most important part. My wife left me. My kids divorced me. Oh, shit. Sorry, that cracks me the fuck up. I'm holding it together for the meatloaf. I just make sure she to say it too much for the moment, and I watch back and go, yeah, that was good. Oh my god. They didn't let me out, I broke out. There's a big difference, my friend. Huge difference when you escape and they chase you through the fucking woods. There's a difference being let out. Let. Did you just walk in my room saying let? Bitch, nobody lets me do shit. If it was a matter of let, trust me, they'd stop me. Facts is facts, nigga. Yes, the insanity has oozed out into the streets, making your sanity look as ridiculous as it is. You're the motherfuckers putting on clothes to impress another fucking person for a paycheck so you can eat food that grows out of the fucking ground, and I'm insane? Give me a fucking break. I've gone nuts laughing at this bullshit, yeah. This pathetic joke called America. Yeah, I've gone insane to the point of going insane again. It's also being known as being super sane. Being hyper aware of exactly how fucking crazy you are. And how can you monitor a disease unless you keep an eye on it, right? No, there is no help, and nor do I want help. I don't recall asking for help. Did the title of this video say, please help? Please. Oh, won't you come, J. Willie Wingerfinger 69? Won't you chicken bit my fucking sandwich until I fucking am just like you, Willie Singly Fingers? J. Willie? Is that for your jiggly Willie? No, it's for the jumbo! How big it is, right? Worried about what the fuck I'm doing in the fucking room by myself. You know, harassing the shit out of you. Laughing, having a good time. I was. Thanks for reminding me about America, though. That's been fun. I was having a bigger than yours. Yeah, what a comeback. Puppet, no puppet, you're the puppet. Jesus Christ, man. Do you have anything of actual note to add to the conversation? Or are you just gonna be... I'm not having a conversation when people actually know what the fuck they're talking about. As far as needing to go back, I'm gonna save that one. I got it. Got it. Trust me, I've got it. But I'm gonna hold on to that for just a little bit. Yeah. And then there's some people that just go walking in the rooms, open mouth. Oh, did you mean yourself? Because you're wrong. Respect your fellow humans. That's good advice. You thought about following it? We're waiting for you to entertain us. It's your show now. So it's how fun insanity can be. Nothing. Okay. I thought yours was bigger. Okay. Mine works. Yes, you're 100% correct in that. If you mean by they, you mean all of humankind leading up to now. Yes. Somewhere this society has failed me. And every person like me that has needed a compassionate place to lay your head. When you find your home hates you, and there's nails in the bed, and there's bricks in the pillows. And if you want a comfortable thing, you have to contort yourself into the most uncomfortable position possible and stay there. But then you get the most luxurious bed. Then you're uncomfortable, but your surroundings are very, very comfortable. It's the same either way. Wine just costs a little more. Makes you feel like you're superior for some reason. Any more in my life that you like to get wrong as you try to and fail to entertain us all? Take it easy. I got nothing else to do. Seriously. Want to talk about their J. Willie Fingers 69? No, I'm laughing at a joke that I found funny. That's what comedy does. You laugh at a thing that you find funny that other people may find offensive or may find stupid. And the thing is, you usually just change the channel and go somewhere else. And then only nowadays do you have to like stop and be like, I don't like it! And keep moving. But I don't like it!
Make it something I like. It isn't funny. I know funny. He's not doing it right. Mine's bigger than his. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise it's bigger. See, that was funny.
Yeah, you are a joke, man. The next two of us. Bye. At least I have a life where it doesn't have to involve, like, just trolling people, you know? Anything else to add? Any funny witticisms to add to the conversation before you leave? Don't be. Be considerate for yourself, but not for me. Not me. There's no help for me. So don't be concerned about me. How can you be concerned about, like, there's a building that's burning, it's going to the ground. Why would you worry about what's inside of it? You think you can save the building? It's been on fire for 4 days. No, because I'm not a bitch. And pew pew, you mean like shoot things? No, I'm a man. I'm 49 years old. I'm an adult. I know how to say adult words in adult content situations. I don't pew pew, nor have I ever needed to pew pew or shoot or have a gun for any reason other than this BB gun, which is a prop for a movie I was shooting. Aside from that, I have no reason to have a gun. Someone decides to shoot me, that's what fucking happens. I don't have to get retaliation, I don't have to, God will get them. No, you think I would look like I would. Because you don't know what people that would look like. They share something in common with me. They don't give a fuck about most things you give a fuck about. People that are assholes, starting shit. You're late to the conversation, be kind of trying to join in. Especially with this kind of commentary. Way too late for the conversation. You know what I mean? Just give up now. There's no point in which you're going to be right. You understand that, right? There's at no point in this conversation, not because I refuse to believe it, but the fact that I've been talking for over fucking 10 months. There's no point that you can walk into this conversation right now and know anything about what the fuck you're talking about. You're basically a fucking Trump supporter right now. I know how things go. The Constitution that doesn't have that, and then the Bible says, and none of this says it anywhere in there. That's what you're like right now. Oh, it makes sense. Because the conversation was not about anyone in this fucking room. But you're a troll and you know that. So your frustration attempts are not going to be successful. Right? Right. Doesn't mean I have to partake. Doesn't mean I have to enjoy. Doesn't mean I have to let you enjoy. It's my stream, and as soon as I get tired of you, this all goes away. You didn't ruin my night. I got in 7 hours of streaming, had a great time, laughed like hilarious, I had a fun time laughing. And I will continue to have a fun time. The only reason I'm not having a fun time right now is because it'd be fun at your expense. You understand that? That's not my favorite kind of fun. I just do it very well. Are we done? Cool. No, we're done because I'm done. And so we're gonna go ahead and are you fucking cheerleader in high school? I can bring it on. Kirsten Dunst? That's alright. I refused your dance off. Have fun. Have a great night. Streaming, bothering somebody else. Bye. I've already had my fun. Like I said, 7 hours of streaming and just enjoying myself even more the more the night goes on. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go do some banking. Have a great night. Bye.